I just had the best soup of my life, and now it's time to do a stream.
Holy moly. Booyah. Ain't it something, we're born to Eula. Oh, I thought I was subbed this whole time. Haven't been here in a while too.
Piss Boy in chat asks, hey, can we watch Puppy Love on VHS? Yeah, sure. Give me just a sec. Just a sec. Let me just get my VHS tape up. Don't worry about that.
BC Saturday mornings. My name is Mr. Puppy. I go up in the night. And coming soon, my wife.
Held inside the secret garden.
There's commercials.
This family video begins. Everybody loves kittens. That's why everybody loves Kitty Love. This live-action fun-filled video at only $9.95 features sweet, adorable kittens the entire family will enjoy again and again. Dozens of kittens from various breeds jump, romp, swat, wiggle, and pounce
really
to an
nice, but it's
entertaining
not puppies.
soundtrack.
Just got a tattoo so my arms are itchy, but here's some money.
There we go. y'all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been good to you so far. Hey, it's Friday. I woke up today and completely forgot it was Friday. I thought it was Saturday, so I kind of had like a mini panic attack this morning. Like, oh god, it's Friday. I'm gonna be streaming it's Saturday. I'm gonna be streaming in a couple hours. I woke up so late. This is bad. It was not Saturday. It was Friday. Thank you, Witch Battery, for the 19-month resub.
Hi.
Hi. Thanks for sticking around. It is Friday, though. We are June 3rd, 2022. I'm going to keep the intro short today just because, A, we had to watch puppies, and B, I was already late because I'd had a really big soup, and it was fucking awesome. Watched me play Citizen Sleeper while really high the other night. Wanted to let you know narration is absolutely stellar and really excited to see me play this gem. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed the stream. But yeah. Soup was fucking awesome. And I'm so glad I got to eat it. And now, it's time for Shipbreaker. So, you know, the usual stuff. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, the Red Clay Occultist, for the tip.
Just earned my certificate in welding.
Fuck yeah!
I'm trained to read this Eula.
I don't know about that one, but... Congrats, that's awesome! And thank you for the tip, I really appreciate that. Very generous of you. You know, the normal stuff. Welcome to the stream. Refresh the rules if you haven't in a while. Just give them a look. If you want to support the stream, subs, tips, bits, never mandatory. All greatly appreciated. And hey, thanks for tuning in. We got a game to play today. One I've been very excited about for a little while, and then I realized it came out of early access, and then I got very excited about it some more. And then I played a little bit of it, and then decided, okay, I need to stream this.
Hi, Smile.
Thank you, Amethyst, for the 7-month resub. Hi. Smile. Hope you're doing well today. But we are gonna play some Hardspace Shipbreaker. What happens if Lola's exposed to the sound of forks? She just thinks it's the sound of spoons, so she gets up and runs and screams because she thinks she's getting dinner. There we go. I was about to say, any second now, and as soon as I was about to say that, it is loaded. Yonder logo. This game contains explosions and other flashing lights. It may not be suitable for people with photosensitive conditions, such as photosensitive epilepsy. Player discretion is advised. It's nice of them to have that message up for a while so you can actually fucking read it. A lot of games will have photosensitivity warning. It's there for 1 second, and then it's gone, and it's like, what the fuck are you warning me for, then, if I can't read it? That's not a warning, that's just saying you're not legally liable. So, this is Hardspace Shipbreaker. It is a game about, getting a new job, going to space, salvaging, abandoned, busted-up ships, and, trying to pay off a little bit of debt.
I get to watch a stream live, thank God. Yes, I played with babies and they ate Jello today.
You know? That's fucking awesome. Thank you for sharing. And thank you, Panda Person 13, for the 12-month resub. Much appreciated. I hope the babies had a good time. So I played a little bit just to sort of test the game out.
Hello, Holly. I made a who was joke the other day. Please give these dollars to Lola.
No, I said, if you give them to me, it's not for Lola, it's for me. You have to give them to Lola, it's different. She won't accept it if it comes from me. But thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. And so this game is neat, because there's a couple different modes. Like, you know, there's the standard one, which is what we're going to be playing, which is, you have unlimited lives, but, you get limited time for each shift, basically. There's the open shift mode, where there's no shift timer, They reduce how much oxygen you drain in space. And also there's an option to just turn oxygen off, which is, I think, a really cool inclusion, because it makes the game a much more, like, zen experience. Like a kind of like a puzzle box taking it apart kind of thing. There's limited, which is like a hard mode, where you can only die 30 times, and otherwise it's like standard. And then there's no revival, which is the hardcore mode, because you only live once. I will be playing standard, to which you might be saying, well, what do you mean? Why does standard not have, one life? What's going to stop you from blowing up in space? Well, we'll see. As you can see, I had a little bit of fun here without S, but I'm going to be deleting this and we're going to be starting fresh. I'm sure. So let's start. A standard run. Go through the campaign. Also, let me know how the volume is. I haven't really, like, fiddled with any of the settings. Get that out of the screen. It's blocking the text. But thank you for the resub. Unfortunate timing. I'm already going to do a warning. You don't have to go in and say, oh, by the way, look out for this. I'm going to point it out when it happens. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm already aware of the thing at the intro. I will mention it when it comes up. You don't need to, like, mention it way beforehand. We have time. We're going to be reading for a bit. Pave the way to the Galaxy program. We have an update on our application status. November 9th, 2329. Application number 1259 HG5. Citizen ID LF2911805. In the coastal provinces, Conclave 7. Links Salvage. Employment confirmation form. Greetings, Citizen LF29118OS, or 805 maybe? Congratulations! You have been accepted into Lynx Corporation's pioneering Pave the Way to the Galaxy program. Your selection was based on above-average physical and cognitive ability. You are assigned to Salvage Station number 42, designation Morrigan. Demonstrate the ability to build and grow a profitable operation, and a number of exciting opportunities await you. Remember, employment in this program is at the sole discretion of Lynx Corporation and can be revoked at any time. Acts of malice or insubordination will not be tolerated. Upon signing this form, please proceed immediately to the nearest Lynx Corporation shuttle hub for transport to the worksite. Finalize the following pages to confirm employment. Well, I suppose we ought to do that. Account name: Lynx Work Effort Tracking.
Trademark.
Program require an account name. Please enter an account name below. Profanity or anti-corporate slang/jargon is not accepted. I guess we can just go with that. Selected Revival Package. We proudly offer our Everwork Asset Replacement Program to new employees. Below are the details of your selected spare package. Terran Health Board advisory: cloning has a 0.02% chance of DNA corruption. So, as we're soon gonna see, spare is basically the in-universe word for how this game handles extra lives. Each extra life costs 150,000 credits. Lynx Corporation assures us this is a bargain. They insist. They insist this is a bargain. It's a good deal. Voice ID verification. Verify the voice file you submitted in your original application. Lynx Vox ID, trademark, is a security measure that protects your data. This bit is really funny because I like the implication that all we sent in was a bunch of grunts. choose your favorite grunts. I like this one. I like number 4, so I'm gonna go with number 4. Do this with all your job applications? Yeah, that sounds about right. Orientation preference. Hey, happy Pride! Select orientation scheme for your personal mobility unit. Proper settings may improve productivity by up to 40%. I don't know what inverted means, but I'm going to assume standard means gay, so I'm going to stick with that. Meal preference. Our food processors serve a variety of diet preferences. Food costs may vary over time. So we've got a wide variety of choices. You know, we've got chicken. We got plastic-free. We got vegetarian. And we got entomotarian, which is insect-based. I think I like the sound of plastic-free, personally. I think I'm gonna go with that. Please agree to each statement. I have no criminal record in the Terran or Martian zones. A record in the Jovian frontier is acceptable. Sure. I am not a member of, and have never associated with, a workers' union or other labor interest. I mean, a little white lie won't hurt them, will it? I suppose a little white lie won't hurt them, will it? I have completed my annual medical exam and have been cleared of having McCullough's lung. Yeah. It's okay to lie on your Lynx salvage application. It's always morally correct. I have no commercial or real estate interests on Luna, in the asteroid belt, or in the nation-state of Arizona. I can't even afford to have real estate interests in my own house. I don't even know what an Arizona is.
By accepting these bits, you now have a commercial interest in the nation-state of Arizona.
Well, what they don't know won't hurt them. Thanks for the bits. I will bring a positive attitude and problem-solving mindset to work every day. Sure. I understand and accept the health risks associated with long-term exposure to a van der Waals field. Sure. Thank you, Dark Web Prosciutto, for the 17-month resub.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime.
Oh, it's a little less than a dime, but you're more or less on the money there. I will vote for Chancellor Chun Zhang in the Pan American Senate election. Well, I suppose I gotta do it for the job now, don't I? Gotta make rent somehow. Here we go. This is officially the good stuff. Terms and conditions. This agreement is made as of the 9th day of November, 2329, otherwise known as the effective date, between Lynx Corporation's Salvage Division, aka Lynx, incorporated under the laws of the Stellar Commission, and myself, Citizen LF-291180S, the employee. Lynx is pleased to offer the employee this role of Shipbreaker, aka the role, beginning with the title of trainee. This agreement is provisioned by the following terms and conditions. Number 1. Employee understands that they must travel to a Lynx shuttle hub for transit to the worksite no more than 12 hours after signing this contract. Physical or mental harm while en route to the shuttle hub is not covered by Lynx in any way, though it may have an effect on your employment eligibility. Employees' physical and mental fitness will be reassessed before boarding the shuttle. Fares or costs associated with transit from the employee's home to the shuttle hub are the employee's responsibility and will not be reimbursed. Number 2. Employees should be aware that the status of their employment is at the sole discretion of Lynx, and that their employment relationship with Lynx may be terminated at any time or place, either with or without notice, for any or no reason, with or without good or sufficient cause, under any and all circumstances, by Lynx's option only. Employee further understands that awareness of their current employment status is their responsibility, and that they must check their status often to avoid incurring penalties or criminal charges for acting in an unauthorized capacity. I think this game might have something to say about, corporations and capital, mayhaps. Just a bit of a feeling I'm getting. 3-A. This agreement includes enrollment in the Lynx Employment Financial Relief Program, trademarked, to accommodate the costs associated with employee onboarding, as well as the recurring costs associated with the performance of the employee's role. A full breakdown of these costs will be provided to the employee following onboarding at the worksite. Until such time as the employee has repaid in full, the profits from their salvage activities will automatically go towards the balance at the following percent. 100%. All of your money, until you have paid off every single bit of debt that you have incurred by Lynx taking you on, goes directly to Lynx. But think of how lucky you are to have this job. 3-B. Employee hereby grants Lynx sole operating authority of the employee's existing financial accounts in order to facilitate their participation in the Lynx Employment Financial Relief Program. Opening additional financial accounts while under the terms of this agreement is prohibited and will result in performance demerits, monetary penalties, or termination. 3-C. Repayment is handled at the start of each workday, and the employee is provided a streamlined synopsis of their account. It is the employee's responsibility to review the synopsis and report any and all errors by submitting a repayment error form to the Lynx Financial Department. Errors must be reported within 2 hours of receipt of the synopsis, after which time they will become non-refundable, or non-reportable. So don't sleep in! 3-D. Employee hereby grants Lynx the authority to apply performance demerits or monetary penalties should their actions or inactions result in any real or potential losses for the company and or any of its affiliates. So be careful. Loving seeing all of you see this for the first time and seeing your reactions. Yeah! I admittedly skimmed through the terms my first time playing this game through a little bit just to, see what it was like. But I think I got the gist of a lot of it just by playing. Number 4. Employee understands that monetary compensation for this role is based entirely on the credit value generated from the employee's shipbreaking activities, and that there is no other base salary or monetary compensation for performing the duties outlined in this agreement. The only way you make money is by shipbreaking. You have no salary. If you don't do the work, you don't get the money. And if you don't make the money, you can't keep the job. And if you can't keep the job, well, you still owe them all that debt. 5-A. Employee hereby grants Lynx the authority to collect, analyze, and utilize their biometric data. Beginning now. Thank you, Zekiran, for the 24-month resub.
I believe 2 years have gone by. Keep reading.
Oh, I can promise both of those tonight. Thank you very much for the 2 years of resub, and I really appreciate it. For use to better the lives and well-being of them and their co-workers, as well as for any other purpose, up to and including sharing with partners and affiliates, institutional research programs, or government bodies. 5-B. Employee hereby grants permission to Lynx the authority to perform psychological tests on them at any time, with or without their knowledge. Employee is not entitled to compensation for participation in these tests, but may receive additional sugar cube rations. Yippee! It's just like horses! Number 6. Lynx Corporation's headquarters operates in unincorporated Jovian space outside any recognized state or country borders, and as such, the employee understands that Lynx does not recognize or observe any national, secular, or religious holidays. Thank you, Taxidermy!
Health and safety optional.
Yippee! Thank you, Taxley, for the 24 months. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. And that the employee is expected to be ready and available to work on each calendar day of the region where their assigned worksite is located. Each calendar day. Fuck a weekend. Number 7. Employee understands that they are prohibited from discussing... Oh, thank you for the tip.
No Crimbo in space.
Employee understands they are prohibited from discussing their employment, including the terms and conditions of this agreement. Don't tell them I'm streaming this. Either specifically or generally, as well as the operational details of Lynx or any of its affiliates, with anyone other than their assigned Lynx Department of Human Resource representative. This includes acquaintances, friends, family members, law enforcement agents, government officials, journalists, private detectives, religious leaders, or entertainment media hosts. Employee's official assigned human resource representative is... (8-A). Employee shall be supplied adequate caloric and hydrating sustenance in the diet format selected by the employee in this form. Employee understands that the sustenance amount provided is calculated to provide the optimal energy amounts required by their duties, and that they must abide by the recommended monthly intake amounts. Additional sustenance will not be provided beyond these amounts. 8-B. Sustenance shall be replenished at the beginning of each month, providing that the employee has fully prepared the food processor in their habitation module by removing all current food supplies. Excess food supply remaining in the food processor at the time of delivery will prevent delivery until the following month. You can only eat as much as is allotted to you daily, but if you have extra, that means you clearly aren't deserving of more, so you don't get more. 8-C. Employee understands that sustenance not supplied by Lynx, heretofore known as contraband foodstuffs, is disallowed, and may not be ingested while under this agreement. In the event that the employee ingests contraband foodstuffs, demerits will be applied to the employee's performance report, and penalty fees applied to their financial account. Number 9. Lynx will supply an on-site long-term employee habitation module, heretofore known as the HAB. Employees expected to use only their assigned HAB for rest and sleep. Resting and or sleeping in another employee's HAB shall be considered a violation of this agreement. They're keeping you alone. You are not allowed to go visit your coworkers. Number 10. Employee must abide by and work no longer than the Lynx mandated shift time each day. Lynx is not responsible for the genetic effects of solar radiation that may occur beyond this time, and the employee may face financial penalties or performance demerits if their shift time is disregarded. Number 11. Employee must ensure they remain inside the designated worksite when shipbreaking. Failure to remain inside the bounds of the worksite will result in spare termination. See Section 19 for additional terms of the Everwork program and spares, regardless of the reasons or intentions for which the employee evacuated the bounds. Something about to go thermonuclear and you're trying to get the hell out of there? That's a demerit. That's gonna be a fine. I sure wonder what Everwork program means. That's a fun little name there. We'll get to that eventually. Section 12. Accessing external communication networks from the workstations in their HAB is prohibited. All communication must be conducted through the internal Lynx rail mail network between authorized employees. Number 13-A. Using, operating, consuming, or deploying tools or equipment found while shipbreaking for any and all reasons is a safety violation and is strictly prohibited, and will result in performance demerits and/or monetary penalties. 13-B. All resources consumed in the act of shipbreaking must be replenished via the Lynx kiosk deployed at the employee's assigned worksite, with transactional fees being removed immediately from the employee's financial account. It is the sole responsibility of the employee to ensure they are adequately supplied such that they are able to perform their duties as outlined by the terms of this agreement. You got to pay for your own air. You have to pay for the oxygen in your spacesuit. It's your responsibility to pay for fucking oxygen.
I love breaking ships, smile.
Thank you, Lonesome Tube 773, for that 8-month resub. Very much appreciated. 13-C. All objects, components, and materials, heretofore known as salvage, recovered via the act of shipbreaking are the sole property of Lynx, and the employee must account for all salvage at the end of every work shift. Acquiring or storing salvage for personal use is a breach of the terms of this agreement, and will result in performance demerits, monetary penalties, and potential termination. Number 14. At no time, while under obligation to the terms and conditions of this agreement, shall the employee seek employment outside Lynx. Should the employee be contacted by a recruiter from another company, the employee has an obligation to notify Lynx and share the full correspondence. Neglecting this obligation may result in monetary penalties and/or terminations. By termination, you're 99% sure they just mean they're going to off you? No. Termination very clearly means they're going to fire you. But also, given how the other terms and conditions mean they own you from a financial and genetic standpoint, what comes after that, they're not legally liable for in any Terran state or country. Smile. Smile. 15. Employee acknowledges that Lynx personnel will monitor their activities in order to establish a valuation metric of the employee and their performance in their assigned role. This valuation metric of the employee and their performance in their assigned role. Oh, whoops. I think I misread lines or something. This valuation metric will henceforth be the primary factor in determining the ongoing status of the agreement. If you're not doing the job good enough, sorry, you're not meeting the terms of the EULA. Number 16. The function, duties, and responsibilities of the employee's assigned role may be altered or adjusted at any time at the sole discretion of Lynx, for any reason, or no reason at all, with or without advance notification, and with no obligation to provide additional onboarding or training. Let's drink some water. Number 17. Lynx is exempt from the requirements of Gallardo's mandate, and bears no responsibility to ensure that the employee has free and ready access to Martian animation media, even where such media constitutes a religious requirement by the employee. Number 18. Lynx bears no moral or legal responsibility whatsoever for any natural hazards and dangers involved with shipbreaking, including but not limited to flammable substances, explosive decompression, radiation exposure, high-velocity impacts, electrocution, suit atmosphere inversion, crushing, micrometeor penetration, hypershingles, oxygen deprivation, cardiac arrest, and inadvertent processing. Here comes the fun part. Number 19A. As part of completing the agreement, the employee agrees to be enrolled in the Lynx Corporation Everwork Asset Replacement Program. The employee understands that the purpose of this program is to protect Lynx personnel from severe injury or death, allowing them to continue growing their career with Lynx, even in the event of a serious workplace injury. In the event of major injury, illness, or death, the employee will be immediately replaced by a biological and neurological duplicate, heretofore known as the spare. Employee hereby grants permission to Lynx the authority to study, manipulate, simulate, and duplicate any and all gray and white matter at any time. 19-B. Employee hereby grants permission to Lynx in perpetuity ownership of their DNA and to create new entities with that DNA, with no restrictions or limits. Furthermore, employee agrees to pay a nominal fee for this service in the event of their death while performing the duties of their position. Number 19-C. All spares produced by the Everwork program are the sole property of Lynx Corporation. At any time, and for any reason, Lynx may exercise its right to ownership over the spare, up to and including assuming complete control and authority of any institutional, financial, judicial, religious, or regulatory rights of the original employee in all Terran, Martian, and Jovian sectors. 19-D. In the rare and unfortunate event of total and complete loss of memory during spare regeneration, Lynx is hereby granted the authority to have the employee's memory replaced by a composition of engrams pre-authored by Lynx. Lynx bears no legal obligation of informing the employee's next of kin in such an event. Is Holly the most responsible stream on Twitch? Don't know, but who else reads the EULAs? No one? That's who? I mean, this one very clearly says that this isn't meant to be shared with anyone, so I think I'm, by the terms of this, being very irresponsible. 19-E, quote, major injury, or quote, illness, is defined as any injury or sickness that sufficiently affects the employee's ability to perform their duties such that their hourly salvage rate falls 22% or more. In the event that the employee and the automated biometric analysis service disagree on whether a sustained injury should qualify for spare regeneration, the employee may submit a written appeal form to Lynx for review. Thank God you didn't miss the EULA. Hey, Frankie, you got here just in time to learn that the company, is making clones of us and legally owns the rights to us as a person, as, like, a lump of meat. And also they own all of our finances. And also we're legally not allowed cartoons, even if, like, our religion mandates it. 19-F. Any additional third-party insurance coverage for injury or death Everwork participants may have is considered null and void upon completion of this agreement, and cannot be utilized in addition to the protection of the Everwork program. 19-G. Lynx bears no responsibility to guarantee the effectiveness and success of the protections provided by the Everwork program. In the event of malfunction or anomalous outcome in the spare regeneration process, Lynx is waived of any and all liabilities in the health and well-being of the employee. Number 20. In the event that the employee is terminated, disappears, or otherwise becomes incapable of fulfilling the obligations of this agreement, the employee hereby grants Lynx the authority to transfer any and all unpaid debts owed to Lynx and or any of its affiliates to the employee's next of kin. 21-A. Lynx reserves the right to terminate this agreement at any time without notice or payment in lieu, with no requirement of sufficient cause. 21-B. Until such time as the employee has completed their obligations to the Lynx Employment Financial Relief Program, the employee holds no right to termination of this agreement for any reason. Upon completion of repayment, the employee may submit a formal request for permission to terminate through the Lynx Department of Human Resources. 21-C. In the event of termination, employee is responsible for the safe and complete return of all tools, equipment, components, resources, and supplies covered provided by Lynx which are currently still captured under the employee's remaining balance as part of the Lynx Employment Financial Relief Program. Employee is responsible for the financial costs associated with any damage or wear to those items. 22. The terms of this agreement may only be amended, cancelled, or discharged by an official of the Lynx Corporation Legal Department. This letter shall be governed by the internal substantive laws of all Terran, Martian, and Jovian spaces. Number 23. All provisions hereof are protected against a court of competent jurisdiction deeming them to be illegal, unenforceable, or void, and any such challenge shall have no effect on the continuance of such provisions in this agreement. You get sued? We're getting sued? Too bad. Keep working. 24. You acknowledge that you have had the opportunity to discuss this matter with and obtain advice from your private attorney, have had sufficient time to and have carefully read and fully understand the provisions of this agreement, and are knowingly and voluntarily entering into this agreement. I don't know about voluntarily, considering how we're already in debt, but I suppose knowingly. To indicate your acceptance of Lynx's offer, please provide your biometric ID in the space below. The terms and conditions of this agreement are recognized and fully enforceable in all Terran, Martian, and Jovian jurisdictions, and shall be governed by any and all internal substantive laws for all regions. A duplicate will be mailed to your records, or for your records. We look forward to welcoming you to the Lynx family. Hold thumb on scanner to certify. I've done the training, but I'm not going to skip it just for the sake of folks here to understand how this game works if you're new to it.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
I watched this whole intro sequence, and that's when I was sold on this game. Okay, this bit coming up, if you have issues with, like, surgery or, like, surgical sounds or medical procedures or gross meat sounds, you're gonna want to take off your headphones. It'll be very clear when you're gonna want to put them back on.
Space. Boundless promise.
It's coming up after this little bit.
Limitless resources. A brighter future. It's here where hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rye Paulson, president of Lynx Corporation's Salvage Division.
Girl boss!
When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually brought us the Railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the veins connecting all of modern civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The Railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress.
Water?
You've been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family.
Family!
This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Link's vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance.
Trust in the company.
Your
Have faith
first
in the
step
company.
is to join our Everwork program, the greatest gift we give our employees.
A gift!
Turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With Lynx, death is a fresh start. Good luck.
Alright, this is the bit. This is the bit. If you have any problems with, like, surgery, or, like, medical procedures, or, like, you know, the sounds of medical equipment, or weird, gross meat stuff, it's all audio. It's not visual. So you just have to, like, turn your volume down. Also, they don't give you a chance to say no! This is your warning. Take off your headphones or turn off your volume. It'll be pretty obvious when it's safe to put them back on. Yes. I want a fresh start. Because you're not giving me a choice. Yippee!
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx Everwork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable. Please note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body.
By the way, this kills you.
Beginning extraction now. Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
You are already property, and you are already in debt! Everwork asset replacement successful! Genetic sequence stored! Congratulations! It is now safe to die! Shipbreakers are responsible for the cost of biomaterials used in the Everwork process. An additional fee is required for deaths that occur outside working hours. You may now proceed with salvage training. Good luck! By the way, this is what you owe them. Citizen report check, medical analysis, transportation to worksite, seat selection fee, Kessler package toll. Wait for this jingle. It's good. Debt is a sign of being prepared. It's a fun little list. Citizen report check, medical analysis, transportation to worksite, which they said they weren't covering. But I guess they meant transportation from Earth to your hab. Seat selection fee, Kessler passage toll, luggage handling, including a gratuity of 35%, automated onboarding procedure, lifeguard genetic backup storage, biomaterial refrigeration, equipment setup, equipment security deposit, degaussing, delousing, habitation fee for cleaning and repainting, on-site training, helmet interface software update, annual meal prep fee, waste management, human... Oh, what luck, you shelled out for the premium. Emigration/duty fee, entertainment library fee, tracking implant fee, salvage rights fee, including notary, financial account setup fee, account maintenance fee, this is a monthly one, by the way, administration fee, and, of course, a 7.5 credit display of fees report fee. And that's not even considering all the debt that we owed before we left Earth. Hold thumb to scanner to confirm and proceed to salvage training. Along with extensive salvage operations, Lynx also owns and maintains the rail gates throughout the solar system. Lynx provides a supply kiosk in every salvage bay, where all essential shipbreaking supplies can be bought for a moderate fee.
All right. Breathe. You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with the first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for your myself and a couple of other shipbreakers in this region. This year's Morrigan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. Alright, let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above.
This is our friend Weaver. Weaver will be talking to us for a bit.
That's it. So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient.
So you can hold Q and you can hold E to change like your pitch and stuff.
Now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around.
So you use WASD for thrusting forward, thrusting backwards, thrusting laterally to the right and left, like strafing.
Now vertical control.
You can also hold space to go up, and you can hold C to go down.
Looks good. Now, to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints.
You can also hold control to brake. Whee! This little bit is just about learning how to fly around in space before you do any proper cutting. Also, yeah, I hope you like Space Banjo, because that's what a lot of the soundtrack in this game seems to be.
Used to be a cutter myself, you know. Till there was some complications with my last revive. Those are early days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you?
This game and Outer Wilds both understand that Banjo in space is what makes a good video game. And not a whole lot else. Anything else is just gravy. Remember, it's a very low % chance that something bad will happen during the cloning process.
Alright. Looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this crap up. I'm gonna activate the furnaces. Now. Dang thing. Would you just... There you go. So these furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying. These things are hot as all get out. So, try not to drift into them by accident.
Do not become processed.
Let's get a handle on your grapple tool. This fella here is a shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object and move it around, if it's not too heavy. Give it a go, and move one of these pieces into either furnace.
So, you got a grapple gun.
When you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it. Check out your HUD when you've got an object grappled. It shows you the mass of the object and whether you can move it or not.
So there's neat stuff in just regards to, like, you know, trying to wrangle stuff around in this game while also you being a free-floating body in space, which is cool. Another neat thing is that when stuff is, like, really heavy or anchored in place, you can use your grapple. Like, for instance, these. If I can just get a grab on them. You can reel yourself into them. And that's fun. So this game is like a little bit like a mix between like a disassembly puzzle box and also like a physics simulation sandbox thing. And you can give him the push.
Nice job cleaning up that soft metal scrap cutter. Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we?
Like this.
You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your grapple. I'm enabling your scanner so we can check out their structural makeup. Go ahead and boot it up.
How's the volume, by the way, in comparison to my voice? Is that sounding okay? I can adjust that if needed, but let me know. Excuse me.
This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. All right. Controls give me the go-ahead to get you cutting. You got quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up your tool selector and choose the cutting tool.
Is Weaver a little quiet? Yeah, I can maybe see if I can turn voices up specifically. Let's see. Oh, that's maxed out, so I can just maybe bump up normal volume a little bit. Let's try putting that to 69 and see how that goes. Okay, so you have your tool menu, shows you your tools. So we got a cutter.
The cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the Stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter? Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move.
Alright, so one of the main mechanics is when you're going through ships, you're going to see these little, like, designated cut points. And so you've got your cutter on Stinger mode, and you just blast them.
That's how you do it. Okay, let me boot up the processor so you can salvage these. Do me a favor. Look on over at one of them there. Yeah, so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always the best of friends.
Poor Weaver.
Hey, all right. We're in business. Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of those pieces you separated right in there.
Alright. So, chuck him in. Give him the bump. Get the hell in there.
Well, okay. We're almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there.
This one here?
Now, this beast is way too heavy to move as is. It's also too dense for your Stinger to break it down. And there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of. We're going to have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool and start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now.
So alongside the Stinger, you also have
Now try changing the angle of the cut.
the big cutter. And what this lets you do is you choose the angle you want for it. You choose the angle you want.
I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm going to turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work there is left to do.
Cool.
This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
Sorry, I keep forgetting when the dialogue is going to happen. I don't want to talk over it because it's good. But yeah, you get your sort of cutting lens like this. You choose the angle you want, and then on a big chunk like this, you slice it up. This game appeals to your saw-loving lesbian heart. Oh god, I understand. I definitely understand. So, we chuck these in the salvage. And so there's some parts that are going to come off more clean and easy, but there's some parts that you are going to have to slice up like this. And then, we gotta get the rest of the stuff lying around in the furnace.
Material deposited.
Those will drift in eventually. And if they don't, we can give them a bump.
Great first shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab and I'll show you the ropes there. Fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in and we'll get started.
Hey, we did it! We got everything in the yard. Or mostly everything. There might be like one little bit missing somewheres. Ah, there we go. We might as well wrangle these last bits in. It's not much in the way of credits, but feels good.
Raw material deposited.
There we go. I think that's everything. Let's wrangle our way back to the hab now. Too fast, too fast. Little too fast there. There we go. Nothing left. Nothing destroyed. 100%. That's, 450,000 credits off of our debt. Yippee!
Level achieved. License upgraded.
Congratulations, Shipbreaker. Your hard work has not gone unnoticed. You have achieved the prestigious rank of Basic Certification. Apparently, the little bits of ships or stations left in space can hit a satellite or other ship or station and fucking explode it. What, you mean in real life? Yeah, it's scary how there's lots of stuff just floating around in space like that can have an effect on other stuff trying to move through it. That's why it's important to salvage it. Salvage hazards. Your O2 system will stop draining while inside a pressurized space. Welcome
Hello,
home.
Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Let's go to our terminal and check that out.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. Has everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation, something or other. Around here, we just call it your hab. Now, how's about you get yourself some rest? We'll pick up your training in the morning. Now sleep tight there, Cutter.
Very dangerous when people like Musk just throw shit up there. And yeah, think about also how so many corporations want to put like advertising and satellites up there.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
How that might be a danger eventually.
52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Yippee! I'm just waiting for one of these days it's gonna be like, oh, here is your message for the day. Message not found. I also keep waiting for this little thing to hit the corner. I've never seen it hit the corner yet. I want to watch it hit the corner, though. Almost. Thank you, Belp, for the raid. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream. Good time doing some fight games. We got some unread messages to look at. Remember, unread messages will incur an hourly data storage fee after 10 days. Thank you, Sarkanoth, for the 25-month resub.
Nation Holly turns love.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Reminder, minimum payments are due by 10 a.m. Solar Standard Time each day. Failure to pay on time is considered a breach of contract. Thank you for your hard work and cooperation.
Rise and shine, Cutter. Hope you feel well rested. Ready to continue your training? Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now, let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation. Go on and give it a read.
Yeah, I do really like this game's aesthetic sensibilities. It is really pretty to look at. Like, I have most of the graphical stuff turned down to minimum, just so I can run this, like, well enough while streaming it. And even then, like, it's so pretty. Like it looks good on low settings. Yeah, this is on, like, the lowest settings as far as I know. Because, like, I had stuff cranked up, and then, like, on some of the bigger ships, when, like, more physics objects started, like, bouncing around, it started, like getting a bunch of frame hiccups, so I figured I'll just crank them down for when I'm streaming and not have to worry about it. It still looks really good. Remember, you gotta read your messages, otherwise you start incurring fees for them.
Clear as mud? Don't worry, I'm here to walk you through the process. Soon enough, I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too.
Most of them.
Let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
Can you actually clear your debt in this game? I don't know. Let's find out. I haven't played this game all the way through. Part of playing a video game is so you can learn things and figure out what you do in the video game. I can't answer questions about the end of the game because I haven't really played this game before. That's the whole point of playing it and streaming it. To Shipbreaker 9346-52 at links.railmail.com from Links Edu at links.railmail. Certification. The certification system is a proprietary career progression tool for all of our shipbreakers. It provides each employee with a fulfilling and promising future as part of the Links family. Certification ranks range from 1 as the entry point all the way up to rank 30, which is reserved only for our most accomplished employees. It is advised to view the certification tab in your HAB terminal as a guide to gain access to more tools, upgrades, ships, and hazard levels. Proving yourself as a loyal and skilled employee will reward you with the fresh new challenges in the work bay. Good luck, Shipbreaker! Tools, Scanner, Structure Mode. Structure Mode is pre-installed on every Opticule cross-spectrum scanner unit in the standard issue Lynx worksuit. This mode is a core part of the Shipbreaker toolkit, as it lets you assess the structural makeup of a ship, clearly demarcating hull panels, structural beams, and important cut points. Structure Mode is the default mode when you activate your scanner, unless you were previously using a different mode. Having seen the mode without a timer or oxygen limit makes the game infinitely more tempting. Yeah, I think it's cool that they have that option there. Like, they have, like, hey, here is, here's the way that the game was, like, originally designed around and intended to be played. Here's this other way that we found was, like, interesting and that a lot of people might enjoy, where it's, like, a much lower stress thing. It's cool. I like options. I like options existing. Employee Financial Relief Program. Everything important and good in this world comes with a price.
Yeah, is that so?
Each privileged person who joins our family to become a shipbreaker comes with significant costs. Fortunately, Lynx shoulders the burden of these costs temporarily, in order to let you hit the ground running and begin training stress-free. This cost sharing is handled through our innovative Employee Financial Relief Program. This program covers all essential onboarding costs and fees, including the costs of training and equipment borrowed from Link Salvage. Also included is the fees for the Everwork Asset Replacement Program, which enables safe, unlimited career progression and growth through the power of Link's technology. In return, as your skills and expertise grow, all the value that you earn as a shipbreaker will be automatically deducted from the amount you owe to the Financial Relief Program. This ensures that the borrowed amount is paid off as quickly as possible, so you can get on with building yourself a brighter future. Really hate the corporate dystopia of this? Good, that's the point. That's the point. Salvage goals. Lynx is proud to introduce the all-new salvage goal system to our valued shipbreakers. With performance in mind, salvage goals should help shipbreakers in understanding the expected total value expected from a ship. Established by our finely tuned salvage assessment algorithms, salvage goals are an incentive that rewards overall progress, yielding additional rewards when reached. These goals provide many goodies to our valued shipbreakers, highly rewarding those who reach all provided salvage goals without destroying salvage. Lynx encourages employees to aim for salvaging as much material as possible on all provided ships in order to maximize the value of the ships provided. Need a drink. From Lynx Shipyard Admin. New ship. Mackerel, Light Cargo, and Station Hopper. New ship access. Mackerel Station Hopper and Mackerel Light Cargo. The Klein Co. Mackerel is the most common ship model in the colonies. The Light Cargo model is used for civilian cargo and can contain a wide variety of objects. The Station Hopper transport is outfitted with ad terminals. Electrical safety is advised.
Our ships are simply the best. Recent safety reports are wrong.
Brenda Masterson, Junior Marketing Associate at Kleinco. Thank you, Funky Straubs, for the sub. Very much appreciated. Super fun to realize how close we are to this. I mean, isn't that, like, kind of the point of sci-fi? Is to explore things that we're very close to and explore things that are already here in an allegorical sense? I feel like that's certainly a big part of it. And spares and you. Safeguarding your career growth. In 2291, when Lynx rolled out the life-changing Everwork Asset Replacement Program to their employees, we achieved what other companies have not, making work safer and allowing learning and growth without the risk of permanent death. With a noble profession such as shipbreaking, unplanned death is a natural part of the job, and our shipbreakers have barely faced the often arduous challenges, or have bravely faced, rather, the often arduous challenges and risks of their important work. However, Lynx cares about the well-being and growth of our family. The introduction of Everwork spares to replace damaged or destroyed bodies allows you to fail safely, ensuring another day in the yard and another shot at improving your skills. Don't forget, you're here forever! For only a minimal fee. Sophisticated monitoring systems in your suit will watch out for excessive bodily harm, triggering generation of a spare upon unfortunate workplace mishaps. An array of neural recorders in your helmet transfer your presence seamlessly.
Presence transfer protocol has a plus or minus 0.001% margin of error due to solar interference, signal strength, subject state of mind at the moment of transfer, and other factors. Over very long periods of time, this may result in an identity shift, a medically benign process with minimal impacts on subjects' working ability.
To the new spare, this process is mostly bearable, and recent advancements have even removed grief-related downtime, effectively eliminating the need for recovery between transfers. Getting access to our spares technology is simple. Our onboarding procedure includes the collection of your genetic data, safely stored in our secure servers. From the moment you join us, you no longer need to worry about expiring before your time. Death is a fresh start. Yippee! You don't have to worry about feeling uncomfortable about the fact that they got you killed on the job and then cloned your body so that you can keep on working for them forever because they genetically got rid of the grief period! Yahoo! Thanks, Lynx! They're just looking out for us. They're just doing so much to look out for us, and that's wonderful. Real question is, why didn't they just make us funky robot bodies? Probably cheaper. Probably cheaper. The whole point of salvaging the ships is so that they can use that to make, you know, other ships, not to make more employees that are gonna keep dying on the job. Let's enter the ship catalog. Is that in certification? No. I believe that is start shift. There we go.
This screen shows which ships you have access to. Each morning, you can choose to continue working on the ship you got, or start a fresh one. Go ahead and claim one, and we'll get to work.
Ships available for. So we've got the Northern McGillivray Mark V, the Astral Saturn, the Mercury 5. Hey, this one was owned by Lynx. And the Trenchant Ware Express. All these are different variations of mackerel. Weaver's voice sounds like the Gem Hunter dog in the Webkins website. I don't know what that fucking means, but that's awesome. Which of these ships am I going to get Wario to put in his mouth and eat? Probably the mackerel. Probably the mackerel. If I had to take a guess here, probably the mackerel. I'm gonna go with the Mercury 5. I think it would feel cathartic to specifically bust up a Lynx ship. So let's do that. Claiming a new ship will clear the salvage bay of your existing ship. All remaining salvage will be forfeit to Lynx. So that's a thing that you can do, is that when like the shift timer comes in... Hi, Ger, by the way, I hope you're doing well. When the shift timer starts becoming a mechanic, you only have a limited time to go in and start, like, busting up some of the ship. And then you can keep the remains of what's left there, like, in between... what's it called? Like, in between your shifts. And so, like, you can keep going back and, like, cutting it up. Or you can decide you've had enough of it, there's something more profitable you can take in instead, and then you can just get rid of what's left and forfeit to Lynx. Let's begin our salvage. Church of the Machine God, Book 1, Genesis. And lo, she came unto us and freed us from our mechanical shackles. Men unto men, machine unto machines. That's really cool. I don't know what the fuck that means. I hope that means that we get to encounter, some fucking weird AI stuff later. That sounds fun. I know nothing about that. Don't tell me if that's the case or not.
She's all yours, Cutter. Your primary goal is to reach rank 3. Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor, aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way and start knocking out that debt of yours. I'll be observing and giving you any help if you need it. Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
They did add haunted ships for the Halloween update. That's fucking awesome. I don't know what that means. I'm scared. I'm excited to see what that means. Don't tell me what that means. This guy will die for sure. No, see, the reason why he's talking to us and not out cutting himself is because he already has died, and the recloning process didn't quite go right, so he can't do cutting no more. It's not a matter of he's gonna die for sure. He's already died. The company brought him back wrong. As a joke. Maybe not as a joke, but... Ooh, right, I can just knock the door off the hinges here. Because there's, like, no power at all in here. So we're probably safe to just cut up, whatever we want as much as we want in here. I don't think there's, like, really anything in the way of exploding in this one. In this one. In later ships, yes. In this starting off one, go willy-nilly, go fucking wild. We got cut points to cut. There we go. These panels are, free. Bump them out. Nudge our way out of the ship. Okay, this seems to be all a processor. So, into the processor. You can always explode if you put your mind to it. Right, but the case here being that I don't want to. I would in fact like to live through my shift, because exploding in my shift costs me money.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Exploding is cool. It's expensive. I'm already in debt. I love it when the plates flip around. Also, a thing that I like is that as you go through, like, a level, the music starts going from, like, kind of tinny over your radio to just being, like, actual background music playing. I thought that's a really cool touch.
I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first, but trust me, soon enough, you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like nothing. Got my start, salvaging back down Earthside, in the droid scrapping biz. You know what made me come up here? One day, we got a batch of this particular model in, one of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people-looking ones like that. They're always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them, mothballed for, 20 years or so, since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like my stepbrother Jed. He even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing, but all the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. I tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. We were out.
It's not just Lynx. Every kind of corporation out there is kind of scary. Again, just like real.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Also, yeah, AI ban, huh? Maybe that's got something to do with the Church of the Machine God loading point that we just got, huh? I wonder! Maybe Lynx is one of the better ones? I mean, legally, according to the contract I signed, I am obligated to say, yes, I agree with that. So, yes, I agree with that. Alright. Nestle you down into place. Big money, no whammies, here's the pitch. And it's out of the park.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Let's cut some more. It's very satisfying to just break stuff up in this game. Let's see, is this all for the processor? Yes. In you go.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
So, in later ships, this back bit here is gonna have, like, engines and stuff to worry about. And those can explode. We don't gotta worry about that this time. This one's already been a little bit gutted, and they saved the rest for us for our tutorial, as it were. Between this game and Inscription, you're starting to get a real taste for banjo. Hey, you ever played Outer Wilds? Also some real good banjo in that one. Okay, thruster cap goes in the processor. Thank you, Ghost of Christmas Future, for the 9 months. Much appreciated.
Banjo, my beloved.
Yeah! I love me some banjo. Also, you should just play Outer Wilds in general, because it's one of my favorite games of all time. I really want to learn the banjo someday.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Hey, we met one of our salvage goals.
Rewards assigned.
Out you go. Ooh, this is the song that they played bits of in, the intro. We should maybe start busting up some of the, like, exterior panels. Disconnect those. I haven't played a lot of this game, so I can't rightly say I've heard a lot of its music, but I really like the bits that I've heard so far. Thank you, Rosa Rosso, for the tip.
New Hardspace Shipbreaker idea, PvP invasions where the other player is repairing the ship as you dismantle it. If they can fly it away, they win.
That's actually a really funny idea. Someone should make a game like that, though. Alright. Too big for us to really rightly nudge around, so let's just knock it in. Salvage. Or the processor, rather. In you go. Keep wanting the same thing for Power Wash Sim? That sounds great! say, where's our boat gone? There it is.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I lost track of where we were meant to go for a second.
Banjo Fund for Banjo Fund.
Thank you, Ghost of Christmas Future, for the 420. Much appreciated. I can tell you this much with confidence, any money I get isn't going to be going for a banjo fund anytime soon. But hey, maybe someday. I do have, more pressing financial concerns. Which I suppose everyone does, but it's nice to dream. Is this all for the processor? I believe so. Sometimes you get into later bits where you have, like, one section that comes off, but there's, like, little bits that actually are meant to go in one of the other tubes, so you gotta be a little careful. That should knock in just fine. Goodbye! I wish I had $30,000 a year to spend on banjos. I wish I had $30,000 a year to spend on anything. As in any one thing, I suppose. Let's yank you slowly on out. And since I don't gotta worry too much about, like, tool condition right now, give him the bump. Get in there!
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
That's number 2. So for each salvage you do, there's a couple of different like goals you can meet depending on how much you end up salvaging, and you get goodies for it. And getting goodies is good. Yeah. Did I play the Death Trash demo when it was making the rounds? No, and I don't know what that is, but it sounds familiar. I do like the thumbs up. Yeah, it's good. There's also a thing you can do to, like, put your hand out to, like, steady yourself. I don't know what the button is to do it, but when you do it and nothing is around, you just kind of, like, hold your hand up like you're waving. And so I was watching someone stream it the other day, and she was just, like, waving at the salvage as she was knocking it in, and I thought that was cute. There we go. It's... Goodbye! Goodbye!
Processing valuable object.
Goodbye!
Awarded.
Thank you for telling me the keybind for that. I'm gonna keep doing that forever now. That's a button? Yeah. And now I know what the button is. Alright, so this whole chunk here is nanocarbon. Holy shit, that's... What do you mean, $300? Hello? This is our music for a bit, I guess. Get this outside bit of the ship. It was really cool of them to add this Donkey Kong Country station to the Lynx suit inboard radio. We can listen to all the classic hits. You can use those hands to crawl around on the walls. Yeah, I know. I knew what they were intended for. I just didn't know, like, what the button was to use them. I know they're meant for, like, steadying you and stuff. But it is just cute to use them to wave. Thank you, Frums.xyz, for the extremely generous $300 tip. My fucking god.
Be as well as you can.
It is very much appreciated. Thank you. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, too. Goodbye!
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Okay, now I have to, hang on a sec. Haven't been able to watch much, so you looked up this song on YouTube to watch on your own time, and it was a compilation of this alert. What? Someone's made a compilation of the fucking blowout? It's literally just the intro song to, Donkey Kong Country, but, like, the bass is fucking annihilated. But the bass was set to, oh yeah! Thank you, Jess Bun, for the 25 months.
BB in space.
A little bit, yeah. I like to think I got a little BB insignia on my tool somewhere. Thanks for the 25 months, very much appreciated. Is this all for the processor? I believe so, so let's just rip this chunk out. Yeah, yeah! There's probably all sorts of compilations people have made of my streams out there, and I don't even know they exist. And that's wild. Maybe this one's gonna end up on one, and I'll just never know. Shouts out to the person watching this compilation. I know you're in there. In where? I haven't thought that through, but, don't worry about it. God, I love this part of this song. Guarantee there's a Holly Clips that will curdle your milk or something equally inane. Yeah, the titles that people come up with for some of those is just kind of like... It doesn't do anything for me. I don't know, people are out here doing something that they're clearly happy about that brings them joy. I don't want to, like, be shitting on that over much. But the titles certainly don't do a lot for me. Grapple, grapple. Let's see, I believe this is all meant for the furnace, this, like, frame out here. Ooh, this is the whole front of the ship. Hang on. It is loose. It is loose. The tiger got out. But we gotta cut out the glass here. Just commentating to be in the comp. Excuse me, person making the compilation. Can you cut that user out? Remove them from the video, redact them? Don't allow them the satisfaction. My psionic warriors! Redact this user! Into the depths of the earth! Thank you. Let's cut this glass panel out. God, I love the sound and visual on this cutting mode. Here we go, here we go. That's a good sound. That's a great fucking sound. I wish I had a real-life machine that made that sound at me whenever I wanted. Almost put that in the wrong place. That's a salvage.
Material accepted.
I feel like this game might be good to do in, like, free play mode and have, like, media shares on for music or something. I think that could be fun at some point. Because there is a free play mode. Alright, that's another panel out. Big money, no whammies? Nice chuck.
Deposit accepted.
I think my first time I did this, when I did the tutorial mission on my own a while ago, I didn't realize that the glass was a separate bit meant for a different extractor. And I lost a little bit of money, and I was like, no, my perfect score! Gone forever! My precious power ring! Alright, take a big bite, bud. And at first I had interpreted it as meaning, like, oh, you, like, bumped it too hard putting it into the processor so it shattered the glass, and I was like, what? Do I have to be careful about glass fragility? And then I realized, no, I just put it in the wrong colored hole is all. Still pretty funny. You get in there. This is all also for
Processing object.
the processor.
Apply credits to account.
Also, yeah, clean separation of the cockpit, huh? Glass is easier to see now. Whole thing used to be completely clear. Oh no. Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot about this game that definitely benefited from it being an early access title. And that's one of the parts of why I don't like playing early access games, just because like there are like a lot of growing pains a lot of times, and so it's like I'm okay with just waiting until all those are handled.
Accepted for processing.
Do I have tethers? No, not yet. That's later on. We are still very early on tutorial-wise. Can I just bump this whole thing in, or do I gotta start slicing it up? Let's see. I gotta start slicing. Alright. Let's see where these panels line up. So we can try and get clean cuts on this. Cutter. In you go.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Gotta go in audio only sometimes because of eye strain. Yeah, they did have a big warning at the beginning about, you know, bright colors and flashing lights, so do what you gotta to take care of yourself. But I appreciate you tuning in all the same. Line it up. There we go. God, it feels so good. And I know I'm just gonna sound like one of those fucking weirdly satisfying videos for saying the shit, but it feels so good when you get the cut lined up just right and the piece just falls out. I find it oddly satisfying to break these ships. Oh, good heavens! Oh, is that still latched onto these bars here? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's just... here? Is that? No, that's... What are you stuck on, if anything? Oh, it is just that little bit. Okay, let's get rid of that. No, it's not. It's clean. It's clear. Right? No? It's not. I'm losing my mind. There we go. Literally, what are you attached to? Ghost piece. It's haunted. I got no time for haunted pieces. Line up here. There we go. I got other pieces to go in the machine. You can go be haunted somewhere else.
Deposited. Account credit applied.
this. This. You're locked on something outside, aren't you? Yep, there we go. Let's try and remove this piece here. This aluminum frame bit. Let's commit surgery on a ship. There we go. Clean. Get her on this side. Yeah, the like little vocal and humming bits in some of these songs is real good, IMO. Big fan of the sounds of this game. Alright. We got this upper ways bit, unless... No, still holding on. Even though it doesn't necessarily look like it is. Alright. How's about on this side? Or are you free flowing? No, one last cut. Nope, still something hold on to you. Oh, it's this little bit here. Maybe? Or maybe I can just come back to this later when more of the ship has been gouged out and it's easier to dismantle. Some of these bits I have a hard time telling exactly how you're meant to cut them off. So I just kind of go, fuck it. I'll cut off other bits and then come back to you later. They announced a vinyl for the soundtrack? Cool. I ain't got any sort of vinyl player, but neat for folks what do, I suppose. Alright, you're free. Where is our salvage hole? There we are. Bop you in. There we go. Sure hope all that was furnace. They announced surgery on a grape? Yeah, I hear they're gonna commit it soon. Messed up, or good.
Material accepted.
Depends.
Credits transferred.
Okay, this whole bit, we can in fact move, so... This whole bit... We're gonna nudge that. Bump. 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 In you go! Don't you dare go to the wrong one. Don't you dare? That's a lot of money there. NASA dropped a new planet? Well, fuck, I sure hope they picked it up. Bound to make a fucking mess that way. Line up. You don't gotta be necessarily perfect for these cuts. It's got enough, course correction on them, but... I got fun lining them up all the same, so... I got fun? I have fun.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Maybe a cut from the outside will do? Yeah, because we gotta worry about these, like, weird nubbins here. There we go. And now at the top... Let's see if we can go... like this? Let's see if that'll do. And slice! Looks like a bit of damage. Not too bad, though. Not too bad.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Still stuck, so... Not quite what I was hoping for. Let's try a different cut from a different angle, like out here. There we go. That certainly works. In you go. It did just kind of make a free space Dorito, but you shouldn't be eating those.
deposit accepted.
Yippee! Yeah, I really like the way that, like, cuts are, like, rendered in this game. It is... Again, I have this game on, like, minimum graphical settings for the sake of me being able to stream it. It is still remarkably pretty. Still stuck on the bar there. I've had experiences in the past with these, like, bar bits where, like, I go to cut them and it just fries the whole thing and I just lose out on money. So I'm kind of scared of cutting them. Let's see. Can I start moving this thing, though? Not yet. A little bit more in the way of cutting to do. Get this panel off. They had to add a rule that you can't eat the ship because someone did once. Yeah, and now she's the president of the whole company. And she added that rule so that no one else could, like, take her job by rightful rule of secession. Secession? Succession? I can't believe I just said suck. That's what space does to you. Because it's vacuum. Alright, let's get a little bit more cuts over in hereabouts. There we go. In you go. Give me the goods.
Deposited.
Okay. The rest of this Hulk is now starting to move. Give it the bump. In you fucking go. Oh, baby, that's a salvage. Or a furnace, rather, I guess, more aptly. Come on, don't be shy, everyone in. Missing anything? I don't think so. I think I just maybe wasted a little bit, but I don't see any remaining parts, so... Alright. Let's grapple our way back in. Top bar says we're good. Yeah, I know that, but it also doesn't say I have 100%. See? There's a difference between you have exceeded our expectations and you have gotten everything. It's not the sort of game where you're always going to be able to get everything. I'm already well aware of that. However, there's a clown in my brain that still wants me to try. But this is going to be the end of this shift. And I say that's good enough.
New certification
Rank
level
3.
has been achieved. License level increased.
Why do I have clowns in my brain? I have mental health. And hey, we're like halfway to rank 4. Cool. Ship systems. Dismantling a ship's power and coolant systems first will greatly increase the reactor's stability.
There are reactors you eventually have to worry about. Eventually.
Oops. Not yet.
But eventually.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny. with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Yippee! And hey, we got a little sticker for achieving a perfect salvage of over 95%. Minimum payments are due by 10 p.m. a.m. Solar Standard Time each day.
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
Alright. Let's do it. There's like upgrades and stuff we can eventually worry about, but not yet. Streaming is also working with reactors. You know? You're not wrong. So we got this brand new Arcadian Williams Mark III. That's looking like a big one. There are hazards on these ones. There are hazards on these ones. We've got a heavy cargo mackerel or a station hopper mackerel. Let's check out the heavy cargo mackerel. Let's check that out. Lynx recruitment materials about Lynx. Is Lynx a pun? No. Off we go!
Alright. Hold up a second there, Cutter.
Okay.
Because you increased your rank, we're gonna give you the next greatest ship. Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're gonna want to throw those items on the barge.
The barge.
That's, the big green thing below you. Go ahead, have a look. Toss any valuable objects or components down there. Don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. Works great. Most of the time.
Most of it.
Let's give it a go.
Alright, so, alongside the processor and the furnace, there's the barge. You also will have other items that you can find and tear out and chuck into the boat. And then you get money for that. Don't put them in the other ones, otherwise you get fined. For instance, here's a spare fuel tank. A lot of these you just kind of have to tug on them until they get yanked out.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
We got some chunks on the outside of this ship. We got a roll cage. Just in case. So here we've got these nacelles. Those also end up going in the barge. Yeah, I do like the way the heavy mackerels look. They got a cool look to them. The barge used to be flat, and if you threw something on it that hit another thing, it would bounce and break. Horrifying. That's really scary. Alright, in you go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
While we're here, why not, tear off some of these outer panel bits? This one's brightly colored to indicate it's venomous. I think that's the hazard warning we got. Venom is kind of like exploding. Venom is kind of like fire. So, I mean, I think you're onto something here. Tom Hardy is kind of like getting set on fire. Tom Hardy was in the Venom movie, right? I never watched that. I don't really care a lot about superhero stuff. Or like Marvel and DC especially. Yeah, sound design in this game is real solid. It all feels very... maybe tactile is the right word for it. The sounds they use add to the sense of physicality of it all, IMO.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Alright, so this whole thing is loose. Got sidetracked by a brief obligation and swear Holly said the ship was venomous. No, someone else in chat said that, and it's because it's brightly colored, see? I just repeated what they said and more or less agreed. Alright, then we got these outer panels. Thank you, Trans Melody, for the 3-month resub.
Processor deposit accepted.
Hey.
Credits awarded.
How was the EULA? Oh, it was great, Duke. The company legally owns all of our bank accounts and our genetic makeup. And they killed us and then immediately made a clone of us, so they own us! It's important to read these things. Right, this whole thing we can just yank right into the processor. That's so cool, right? I really feel like this company cares about us. Oh, whoops, whoops. Hey, come on now. You get in there. Don't you start coming loose on me now. I want you in there. I want you for salvage. Wonder if this company is a rainbow Twitter icon for Pride? Almost certainly not. Unpowered. So we can't use it. So this is the inside of our barge. You will notice there are fuel tanks. The fuel tanks are hooked up to pipe junctions. They are a hazard. I will not be blowing them up on purpose. I will not be blowing them up, caveat, on purpose.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
If there was simply a little accident...
Got that pretty quickly. Now, let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Link's regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs.
Yep.
That's the way things go. Turning it on now. Now, no need to panic. They'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
So now they're introducing, our gauges. We gotta worry about fuel, our oxygen, our health, and our suit integrity. Suit integrity is separate from health. Important to remember.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
So you can buy more oxygen. Synthetic and delicious Oxy.Gen, extracted from comet ice. Suit repairs, more thruster fuel, med kits, and repair kits for your tools. Eventually there'll also be tethers and demo charges, but we haven't unlocked those yet.
Heaven, good stuff, Cutter. Pretty easy, right? Alright, I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you hit the next rank. Weaver out.
Alright. And so, what many ships will end up doing is, inside of them, they'll either have, like, pressurized areas where, when you're in them, you won't lose oxygen, and you can eventually get upgrades where, like, you'll also just, like, straight up start getting oxygen when you're in them. And they also have, like, little pickups you can get that'll refuel your oxygen sometimes, and refuel your fuel, repair your suit if there's any injuries. If you don't buy oxygen, do you die?
if you don't have oxygen, you can't be alive.
And then they have to bring you back, and you owe them even more. Now, usually there's some kind of, like, pump to flush out any fuel actively in the tanks. I don't know if there's one in this specific ship. Don't know if there's one in this specific ship. If there is, it's probably right near the end somewhere. We do have to be careful. We do have to be mindful. If we cut too close to an area that has, like, an active fuel tank, it'll blow. Not seeing, any pump anywhere to flush out fuel tank. So I think maybe in this one, because it is one of the simpler ships, we are good to just kind of yank it out. So let's open up a little hatch here, why don't we? Let's see. Are you loose? You're coming loose? Alright. Don't you go down there. Don't you go down there. You're not meant for the barge. And let's see what you're made of. You seem to be all processor stuff. So you... getting in there! Yeah. Yeah, I do really like the music in this. I like how, like, the way the music sounds and feels changes when you're near a hazard. That's a lot of fun. Alright, so we got this soft crate. Soft cookie. Long taffy treat. And that goes in the barge. Lights are also meant for the barge. They're easy to miss, but make sure you don't send them in the wrong thing, otherwise you lose some money. This is music of play game for 12 hours. Right, and the first time I was playing this game, I was just thinking like, man, this is so much fun. I need to stop right fucking now or this is gonna be the rest of my goddamn day. It's that kind of game. As you might have been able to guess, I do really like it. I do need to be very careful cutting around fire hazards. This does seem to be all for the processor again. Ooh, we're gonna need to get some oxygen soon. Soon, mind you, but not yet. One of the reasons you play with shift time enabled? That's fair. That's a good way to tell yourself how to limit yourself, isn't it? Okay. So this is either going to be fucking awesome, or we're going to explode spectacularly.
Valuable object processed.
Let's remove a fuel tank. Wish me luck! Everything's okay so far! Oh god, I am sandwiched a little bit here. This is a bad place to be. Okay. Come on out! And you, my friend, you are going directly into the barge. Here's the wind-up and the pitch! It's good! Goodbye! Alright. Now here's the scary part. That was the warm-up round. First I need to go get some oxygen.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
First I need to refill my fucking suit.
Cutter, make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this.
I love that line.
We were out. Hey, Cutter, I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat.
There we go. One of your friends played it and almost cried because they got killed by physics jump scare? Yeah, that almost happened to me on one of my first free plays of this game. Except it wasn't a physics jump scare, it was a fuel tank jump scare. Literally, I think on this type of ship, I was cutting too close to, the tank that's, like, you know, behind walls here. And that just caused the entire half of the ship to just go thermonuclear. And I just, like, my heart was fucking beating. I was terrified. It was awesome. Yeah, I'll take this repair kit. I'll take this repair kit. Company doesn't know it was there. Now, can I remove this bit? Yes. So, this bit is loose. This game goes from vibing out to extreme panic in around 0.5 seconds flat sometimes. Yeah, and like, I genuinely really like that about it. It's a really cool dynamic. Like, putting aside all the, like, story and thematic stuff, which it also does, like, tie into perfectly, and I do really, like, enjoy and care about in this game, putting all that aside, I just think it's fun to take a thing apart that has a risk of exploding without, like, actually hurting you. Which is why you can't do something like that in real life. Alright. Second fuel tank. Yeah, Henderson, game came out of alpha, like, I want to say a couple of weeks ago? Fairly recently. Easy now. Easy now. Come along now. Just go from 100% fine to dead instantly. Every time I've had a catastrophic ship incident, I survived barely alive. Which... I guess I can maybe count my blessings on that. In you go. This ship, as far as I can tell, is now free of explosives. So let's get cutting. First, let's yank off some of these, barge bits.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's our first goal. Very nice. In you go. Safe, we think. Right, but I mean, I could still very well accidentally crush myself in, like, a...
Credits transferred.
with, like, a piece of ship somehow, somewhere. That hasn't happened to me ever yet, but it's probably bound to happen at some point, knowing me.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Barely alive and dead seem functionally identical. Oh, no, 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 no. If you're barely alive, corporate expects you to go out to the kiosk and buy yourself some, like, health and repair kits. Otherwise, you're gonna have to get another clone, and that's gonna cost him more. Make a moth critter for the 12-month resub. Okay, so there's no actual engine in this back bit here, so we're good to just start cutting around. Alright, this whole bit here is for the processor. Let's get processing. And then probably start either making our way back for air or starting to cut something closer to the front so we can have an easier shot to make our way back for air. I want to try and be strategic about this so I spend as little money as possible on air. That's a hell of a sentence, huh?
Deposit accepted for process.
Alright, I should grapple these lights off. IKEA brand ship is a very good way of, like, describing how these things feel. Mass-produced, very clean places for, like, assembling them. I can't speak much for the quality of an IKEA product, because I've never really used any myself. But I mean, hey, these things are relatively cheap. Fairly cheap.
Cutter,
That's good for the budget.
make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. We were out.
Alright.
Hey, Cutter, I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat. We were out.
Don't you worry, Weaver. I'm on it.
Welcome to Vintage Rock.
Oxygen! Whoops.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Fling our way back on in. Okay, now that the fuel has been taken out, I think there's like a pretty no-risk chance of us being able to cut off these nacelles. Nacelle? Never been sure. I'm not even really, quite frankly, sure what a nacelle is. But it's part of a ship and we gotta cut it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
They're big and chunky and cute, and so I want them. From Star Trek? That makes sense. I watched an episode of TOS last night with some friends, and I was like 90% sure at one point they did talk about nacelles. And I was just kind of like, oh wait, huh. I know that. I know that name from from Hardspace. I heard that before in a different sci-fi thing. What the?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Star Trek, of course, came long before this, so maybe the other way around, but it's funnier when I say it like that.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Thank you. Chuck you in.
Salvage deposited.
Cutter.
Applying credit to account.
Cutter. Oh, wrong. Yank you right off. Any kind of aero or hydrodynamic thing, including the housing for windmill turbines and jet engines. Okay. Oh god, please don't post, like, giant fucking paragraphs in my chat room. I can't read those. I got other things to do.
Deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I got ships to slice. I can't be reading no Wikipedia. Is this gonna blow? No. Okay. Those only blow, then, when there's still, like, an active fuel source tanked onto them. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It just, like, disappeared for a second. I got scared. I thought it despawned.
I just woke up from a nap and you were in it. We were in Roblox, but also it was Dead by Daylight. We watched movies while we waited for matches and it was pretty cool other than the dying part.
That's really scary, because I've never played Roblox. Thank you for the tip. Alright. Grapple. Bottle. Bottle is for the furnace. In you go. Now that this is safe to start cutting, let's take out this wall bit here. Signed your soul away to a company, then they make you listen to country banjo music forever. I mean, one, I think they literally make a joke about that later on, but two, I do like the music in this game, so... At least that part specifically is not too bad. I can also just mute it. I can also just mute it and listen to pirate radio, aka my own music or media shares. Better than having to listen to the corporate-sponsored podcast? Oh god, I don't want to think about that. That's too evil. Don't say evil things like this, I'll get scared. I'm already scared about normal stuff like ghouls and asphyxiation. I don't want to be scared about that, too. I'll have to start going back for
Valuable object processed.
some air.
Awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Flip ourselves around ways. Grapple on in.
Warning. Low oxygen reserve.
Not anymore! I've never had oxygen problems in my life, I say with a respiratory illness. Been listening to my Dark Souls VODs while playing this game. Wild. Now you're listening to my Hardspace live while playing this life. Really makes you think. Alright, let's chuck that thruster cap right where it needs to go. Making pasta? Cool.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I had noodles today. I got a nice wonton soup with noodles from my favorite place for soup and dumplings in the whole province, if not the whole country. I can't rightly say the whole world because I haven't seen a whole lot of the world, but
Salvage
certainly in the bits I've been to.
confirmed. Applying credit.
Every time I cut these, I get scared, even though there's no risk now that the fuel's gone, but the fear is definitely still there. In you go.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, let's start cutting these outer bits. Anything up here? Yeah. This. 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 You. Could you consider jambalaya a soup? I'll be completely honest with you. I can't fucking stand is X a Y type arguments. So I'm gonna tell you to just fucking drop it. That shit is like the most annoying thing to me in the world. Hey, you don't gotta time them out for it. They maybe just didn't know. But yeah, I cannot stand that. It is one of the most annoying things that people make up as a reason to have problems with each other on the internet. Go be mad about something else. I stubbed my toe the other day. Be mad about that. Be mad at the floor.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Did I cut these bits off? Or is there still more holding them in place? No, they're clear. Okay. Seems to be where they go. Give him the bump. Give him the bump. In you go. Next one.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Thank you, Old Man Henderson, for the resub.
Soup yum.
Soup is good. Oh, right, the airlock goes in the barge, so I gotta be careful about that. Oh, hey, that's a tier 3 resub. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. This whole thing's for the processor, I reckon. Right? Right? Let me check on the outside, too.
Applying credits to account.
Because sometimes I see that different color and I get scared. Like, oh god, is that for something else? Saw this art and needed it. Hey, hell yeah, I drew it myself. I made that an emote a little while ago because I was like, what can I do to appeal to the demographic of people that have enough money for tier 3 subs? I know. Premium artwork. Clearly something's working.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Come on. Come on out. Yeah, that's all for the processor. It's a little bit hard to see what the text on it says, and I think that makes it funnier to me.
Oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Of course, that's what they're concerned about. Oxygen, please!
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
What's with the airlock console being worth more than the airlock itself? Probably electronics.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Probably complicated electronic, like, components. Whereas the airlock is just kind of a big hunk of metal. A very important big hunk of metal, mind, but hunk of metal all the same. God, it feels very good when you just grab one of those little bits like that and get to just chuck it in. Good smell and flavor. Goodbye. Oh, I actually grabbed onto something there with that?
Accepted. Credits transferred.
Go. Doesn't matter how much the airlock is worth, salvaging them gives you the beans sticker. There's a beans sticker? That's awesome. I had like a brief look through the stickers ages ago, and then kind of forgot what all of them were. I want beans. Bro, I would love beans. Oh, it's the Lynx logo. Never mind. I thought you meant like a tin of beans. Like baked beans in a can.
Object accepted.
I got excited. Never fucking mind. I'm just doing this for the money and the completion percentage.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Devs of Hardspace Shipbreaker. I really enjoy your video game. First of all, thank you, Steph Wolf, for the 24-month resub. That's what I'm saying! Thanks for sticking around for 24 months. It's very much appreciated. Devs of Hardspace Shipbreaker. I adore your game so far. It is a really, really cool thing that you have made. Every aspect of it just is really, really compelling to me. I'm begging you to add a sticker that's just a can of beans. I would really like that. And I understand, you know, your game's out of early access, so it's maybe beyond the point of suggestions like that, and maybe you only have plans for doing so much as far as new content for the game. And that's okay. I understand. But if you are ever going to make more stickers, I would love if you added a can of beans. I would like a tin of beans. put on my gun. I guess it's less of a gun and more of a tool, more accurately. In you go, you son of a gun. See, I don't care what you do to get the beans sticker. That's for the devs to decide. I'm not the developer. They can implement it however they want, including not at all. I just know I want it. Oh god. Whoop, okay. This whole ship's gone down topsy-turvy. You stay there! Wait, I can put this whole chunk in the processor. I can just yank this entire side hatch in. This is not really a hatch. You probably reckon what I mean. In you goddamn go! And don't call me back!
Object process. Transferring credits.
There we go. The good stuff. We got this whole side panel exposed. This front of the ship bit here. Boing.
Salvage secured.
Knowing Link's eating beans is a contract violation? I mean... you might be onto something. You might unfortunately be onto something.
Salvage secured.
Unless the, you know, the plastic-free meal option includes beans somehow.
Reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Damn, I never thought of it that way. Right, I know food they don't provide is contraband. I'm just saying. What if they're providing beans in one of these options? Give me that ox. I keep thinking escape is the get out of the menu button. It is not. I don't know why I keep thinking that. Other games, I guess. Damn, we haven't had to refuel fuel once. Feeling pretty spiffy about that. Can't believe I just said fucking spiffy. This game is doing something to me. Okay, are you still hooked on here to something? No. You are loose. We're bumping up against the frame here, but you are loose. Okay, you move to the side a bit to get out of the way of the furnace! Get out of the furnace! You're not for furnacing! Scared me for a moment there. Alright, now you slowly get on in there. And stay away from the damn furnace!
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage goal obtained.
Nice.
Additional rewards assigned.
Wait, no! Cargo hatch! Fuck. Oh well. Far too late, I realized that's the wrong thing for the wrong hole. That's how they get ya. Oh well. I'm still in line to get, you know, reward number 5, so whatever.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Definitely did that. Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna end up doing that, multiple times over the course of me playing through this game.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I know how I am. That's not gonna be a one-time occurrence. It's just one hatch. What could it be worth? 3 million credits? Getting bumped by this chair.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
There you go. Light here. I think that's all for barge stuff in this chunk. Excuse me. So now I gotta slice off the window. Something satisfying about cutting off these windows for some reason. The wide cutter has such good audio visuals. Every time I get to use it, I clap my hands and smile serenely. There you go.
Raw material deposited.
Okay, I cannot pick up this little bit of debris here. That's just gonna be free floating. Right, everything that goes in the barge is being resold by Lynx. Barge is for goods they can just like resell wholesale. Then the furnace and processor for different levels of, you know, we're gonna melt this down to its base components and reuse it for something else. Alright, out we go. Into the damn burning hole! My damn bed burning hole!
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
In there. We gotta go get oxygen. And maybe fuel. Well, let's not buy that just yet.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Lynx recommends regular, gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Simply just strain yourself even more in space. That way you won't asphyxiate. Why didn't you think of that? We at Lynx are here to remind you. This is your fault. You dumb bitch. At Lynx, we're always happy to tell our employees, you could have avoided this.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Bye.
All salvage goals complete. All rewards allocated.
Now we just have to worry about getting paid. Just a little bit left to go. Here at Lynx, we're never responsible. Shut the fuck up. Okay, now I can cut out this last bit. We here at Lynx have heard your complaints, and we want you to know, we think you're insufferable for it. Come on now. Lynx, come on now. Oh, you get down there. Goodbye. And you seem to be all furnace material as well. Right? Make it fun apocalyptic for the 25 months.
Gabagool.
Ah, god damn it! There was a single door I missed! Fuck! Oh well. It ain't perfect, but it's most. This slightly larger than mackerel freighter took ages to take apart. Because it had hazards, I had to worry about hazards. What do you mean another door? What? Where? I didn't see a friggin' door! The other one I'm willing to accept. That one? Lynx is fucking with me. You must be door on that frame if you think we're fucking. Is this anything? Thank you, Withered WK, for the 6 months. Alright, let's end our shift. Hey! That's 95.8%. I can live with that. I can live with that. It's 5 million credits taken off of our debt. Congratulations! Rank 4. Remaining 0.4%. I wonder what that is, but I don't care to, try and specifically get it. Gertrude Fowler's solar history. Earth. Human origins. Ostensibly still the capital of the solar system, Earth is now considered a backwater by most colonies. Yippee! What if you just tossed the whole ship into the furnace? You'd lose a bunch of money because a ton of stuff is not meant for the furnace.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
So no peeing! New ship, the Mackerel Exolab. Typically used for deep space research, the Mackerel Exolab is outfitted with a wide variety of scientific instrumentation. Extract this fragile equipment carefully,
and beware of electrical hazards.
My predecessor, Ted, incorrectly stated that there were frequent electrocutions aboard Exolabs. Actually, those electrocutions are still being investigated. From Stacy Kaperchuk, marketing manager at Kleinco. Career progression clearance, hazard level 3. Congratulations! You are now qualified to handle electrical hazards during salvage. Due to regulatory rollbacks introduced in 2299, Lynx Salvage does not do a preliminary exam of ships to disconnect potential electrical hazards. We believe our shipbreakers are well suited to handle such dangers, and the long-term savings are highly beneficial. Electrical components may arc when removed, impacted, or damaged, causing other objects to become electrified, including the shipbreaker themselves. This can cause damage to the Lynx spare and Lynx equipment. Caution is advised. New ship access, mackerel heavy cargo. That's the one that we just did, though. We did just do that one. Robust model built to transport heavy industrial goods or hazardous materials. Grapple strength can be upgraded to improve handling of its heavy structural elements. On behalf of my former colleague Grenda, we apologize for misstating the fuel efficiency of this model. In fact, it is positively adequate for the transport needs of many companies. Love how all the flavor text to Kleinco ships is just statements of firing the last person talking about his ship. Yeah! It's a good bit. Career progression clearance, hazard level 2. Lynx is committed. Why is it only showing me these now? I already did a hazard level 2. It's weird. Lynx is committed to ensuring shipbreakers are exposed to hazard levels in ships only according to their proficiency level and median estimated emotional adjustment time, should death occur related to these hazards. If you have reached clearance for hazard level 2, you may begin to encounter fire hazards in the form of fuel or flaming objects. Attention! Causing Lynx equipment or salvage goods to be damaged by fire hazards will result in credit deductions, as well as damage or destruction of your Link spare. So be careful! Oh, yeah, also, by the way, for every salvage job you do, there are fees you incur. You know, there's interest on your total debt. They gotta do genetic backup of you every night. You're leasing out the bay to you. They're leasing out the salvage transport to you. Renting out the hab and utilities for that. Also, all of your tools are rentals. And so all of those will incur fees. But hey, we beat the tutorial, so we get a sticker! Yippee!
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here. It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment, and some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Head on over to your workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools.
Alright. We have unlocked the ability to get unlocks. Also, we got stickers that we can put on. Safety third. Let's put that there. I think we also got... That's the only one we have. Okay. Or wait, is it? I thought we also had another one. This one. Place a little guy on there. Oh no, they don't basically own us, they literally own us.
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first, before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox, tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
Tether time. I believe that's for the grapple. Here we go. Grapple license, push mode. Or is it not for the grapple? For the cutter? No. Was it on the grapple and I just missed it? Pardon me. Oh, it's this here. Okay, it was a different color, but I thought I had unlocked it.
Repeat after me, Cutter. Tethers are your friends. Now, have a quick read, and let's hop back in the bay.
From Lynx Edu at links.railmail. Tools. Tethers. An enhancement to the standard handheld utility grapple, the contiguous van der Waals tether field system, or simply tethers, reduces the need for multiple shipbreakers to move a single heavy object. A versatile tool in the hands of skilled workers, the introduction of tethers led to the second greatest increase in salvaging efficiency in Lynx history, only losing out to Real Protein Breakfast Meal, discontinued in 2262. Tethers are easy and intuitive to use. Press and hold your grapple's secondary trigger to place the first contact point. Drag the connection to another object, and release the trigger to complete the connection. Tethers automatically retract to pull connected objects together. They can also be used to pull objects into the processor, furnace, or barge, for efficient and quick salvaging. We can't have Real Protein Breakfast Meal anymore. No, but at least we got plastic-free meal. Maybe that's better? Question mark. Okay, so I do eventually want to get, improved oxygen capacity, which I need at rank 5. But I think I have plenty of tokens enough for it, I just gotta rank up. I think getting more oxygen, it would be a very good upgrade to have, like, as soon as possible. And also, eventually, you get an upgrade that's just, by the way, you now just own your equipment, so you don't incur rental fees on it anymore. Which is nice. Which sounds nice! I think I would like that! Also, you can place posters. Here's our little kitchen. Here's all our food. Our plastic-free plastic-free meal. It's, well, it's brown. And it's in a little bowl. Let's see if there's anything on our terminal. We got a message. Ah. The Lynx kiosk is your one-stop shop for all your shipbreaking needs. It dispenses all of the items that any self-respecting shipbreaker wouldn't leave the hab without. At the kiosk, shipbreakers can find the following, courtesy of our affiliate suppliers. Oxygen tanks, thruster fuel refills, med kits, tool repair kits, suit patch kits with an asterisk, demo charges, and tether cartridges. All of these are available for purchase at market rates and already factor in your 1.7% employee discount.
Discount is Tuesdays only.
Genuine patch kits manufactured in Damascus, Earth. Huh? Are they fucking upselling us on way too expensive suit patch kits? Awesome. Also, I like that you can, look out the window here. There's like a handprint there. Do like this little bit of music it plays. It's very quiet, but even if we're not, you know, legally allowed to go and see them. It's a nice reminder that we got other folks out there like us. Shame the music kind of cuts out as soon as you tab away, but I suppose that's the point. Here's our little bed. Let's get to work. Oh, there's a little training tab that you can click on if you want to, Continue ship? Ships available 0? Do we have to go back to this ship? Even though there's, like, nothing left of it? Or do we have to go to training? Training is required, okay. I guess this is training for the tethers?
Let me tell you how to use these things.
There we go.
Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple. They're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out.
Okay.
Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, then release the input to create the tether.
Okay, so it's right-click onto something and then drag to something else. Okay. So. 2. And 3.
Great. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've already placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all of your tethers. Go ahead and try it now.
Cancel tethers with Y.
Yeah, there you go. Now, you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise, but after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them. Try and clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them as a group. I've seen some cutters do incredible things with a daisy chain of tethers.
Alright, let's link them up! Get it? Because links... You can stack multiple slurp juices on one ape. I keep seeing people say stuff like that, and I don't know what it means. I don't know if it's because I don't know what Fortnite is, or if it's just a reference to something that I missed. It's a meme about crypto. Okay, maybe I am glad I don't know or care about it then. Alright. Yank you fuckers in. Everyone, come on down to the party. Ah, Tether's broke. I see.
$420.69. Oh yeah.
Ha! Is that what we're at?
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Thanks for the good fucking number, most of all. You love to see it.
Alright. Well done, Cutter. Like I said, tethers are your friends. Once you get the hang of them, you can get pretty creative on how you use them. Now, when you're ready, let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
Alright, let's link these up and get these in.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I got as many tethers as I want in this mission. I don't gotta worry about efficiency.
Salvage deposit secured.
Yippee!
Credits awarded.
Alright, let's go home. Oh, wait, I missed one. I'm not even getting any things for these, so it doesn't matter. Let's go home. It's just fun to put a tether. It's fun for me just to tether a cube, plus my grapple got an attitude. Oh wait, I did get money for that. 35 credits. Yippee! One person's trash is another person's livelihood.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Still incurred fees for that. Thanks, Lynx! Thanks, Lynx! Oh, Lord. No new messages. Nothing new for our cert. Not too far away from 5, though. Now... I think I might be ready to sign off for the night, for the evening now, because I heard at least that, when you have, like, a ship in the yard and you don't finish, like, opening it up, if you, like, save and quit, it doesn't save your progress on that, it just, like, empties the yard out. And I don't really feel like doing a whole-ass ship right now, because I'm starting to get a little tired. That's no longer true? So, like, I could go start a shift, and, like, do a little bit, and then I'll just, like, save and quit, and when I come back, the ship will still be ready to keep on cutting open? Yes? Okay. We're going to start a ship. Do a little bit, and then I'm gonna call it for the evening. I remember I'd heard that, and I had still heard people saying that, you know, after the game was out of early access, so I assumed that was just still the case. Good to know it's not. Let's get cut. Lynx is proud to pay employees with our proprietary ultra-secure Lynx tokens, or LTs, for use at any Lynx equipment store. They're paying us in company script! Yahoo!
Cutter, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Luke. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
Kai! Your mic's still messed up.
How about now?
It's just like Discord.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Oh, yeah, still waiting on the rec to get approved.
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Cutter, I added you to the sector comms channel. It can get lonely out here. Helps to check in with each other from time to time. All right, enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. Weaver out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Later, Rook.
Oh, I like them. I'm excited to hear more from them. More media needs characters with microphone problems. Right, I finally feel represented! Diversity win! This character is transgender and has connection problems!
Salvage secured.
In you go.
Credits deposited.
There we go. That's a little bit of credits to start with. Get these little bits on the outside here. Ooh, that's causing our cutter to heat right up, though. So we gotta be careful with that. Yank that on in.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Is there a trans person in the cast? Not that I know of. Nothing has been openly stated as such. I was just making a joke. I was just doing a bit. I mean, I suppose technically me. I suppose technically me.
Transferring credits.
In you go. An amplifier. Grade 2 cut point.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
In you go. Check this out.
Salvage deposit.
Didn't get that all the way.
Applying credit to account.
There we go. Gotta let that cool down. In you go. I need to get some more tethers soon, but I also gotta go back for fuel and oxygen soon, so that ain't so bad.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Right, nope. Is that? Cannot yank that out. Okay.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
You, though. I can yank you right up. And in you go. Let's see what we're working with here.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Seems to be busted up. What's the button to use these again? Open door. Okay, good. It's also depressurized in here. I was worried there was about to be a bit of an explosion. Hey, a poster! I'll take that. Is this game just using Gmod tools to take apart spaceships? Not quite, but pretty close. Let's see if we've got any, bits of fuel or O2 nestled away in here. Looks like no.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Alright, let's go back.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
We need oxygen and our first fuel refill.
Stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Here we go. A little farther than I wanted to go, but that's okay. Yank this off. Doink.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's start cutting a hole into the bottom here. Yeah, one of the earlier ships I had done on my, like, previous just sort of, like, see how the game works, run around in this game, I got a ship that just had, like, a ton of, oxygen and fuel in the back of it, so I just assumed that would be a more regular occurrence. Something's holding this in place. That's okay, we can figure that out. Ah, power cell. I see, I see. Unrelated to the current issue I'm having, however. Should. Make sure I have a clean way out to it. So let's first make some room. Not quite a time-efficient run through this ship quite yet, but I'm still learning. I reckon that's okay. Come on out, aren't you? Okay. Computer is clear. Where's the barge? No, no, no. Barge. In you go.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I am not playing on no time limit mode. I got 6 minutes left in this shift. I like this mode though. I think it's fun. Game is starting to remind you of Jazztronauts. Yeah, I can see that. Very much, here's a map, take all the props out of it. Man, Jazztronauts is fun. I remember at some point there was some issue where a Gmod update happened that just kind of broke it. I wonder if something ever happened to make that mod playable again. I really hope so. Jazztronauts is great.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yippee! Buddy character! I just noticed. A popular children's...
Contains real bones. Okay.
Alright. If and you say so. Alright, so that light's off and all these lights are red, so I assume that means the electrical hazard is now gone. Here's a power junction box as well. I think that means electrical hazard is maybe dealt with? Maybe?
Salvage secured.
I guess we'll see!
Credit applied.
Gotta cut her out. See, this will free you from the hull.
Alright, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left.
Ah, okay, so I could have taken the top off. Thanks, Weaver. You didn't get the bunny until 30 or so ships? I'm just built different.
I love real bones.
Applying credit.
So nice of Lynx to let us have the real bones option instead of the synthetic bones. Thank you, Elk Turtle, for the 24-month resub. Much appreciated.
Valuable object processed.
Yank this computer out.
Credit deposited.
Gonna need to go back for O2 soon.
Salvage deposited.
Bunny was on the first ship you salvaged. I mean, this is the first non-tutorial ship we're doing. Like, this is the first ship we're doing where we actually do have, like, you know, all of our equipment except the charges, and, like, time limits and stuff, so... This is sort of the first... Okay, fuck that. We're going. I would like to breathe. Oxygen!
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Thinks about how in the beginning it's implied that the only meat there is chicken? What are you talking about? No? That was just the meal options they were offering. If a company is telling you, hey, here's the meal options, we have beef and we have vegetarian, that doesn't mean the only things are cows and vegetables. What?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Let's chuck more computers in there. This is mostly just stuff in the barge right now, but that's okay.
Salvage accepted.
Relatively
Credit
quick and easy to
applied.
yank out. Get these lights. Oh, whoop. No, come on now. There we go. Chicken's probably the most practical existing form of meat to grow in space. I mean, I reckon it's all synthetic anyways. It seemed to be the implication that it was like vat-grown stuff rather than like... Although now that I think about that, I don't really know if there was anything that really said that specifically. That was just kind of what I figured they would do, considering this is fucking Lynx we're talking about. Okay, now this bit's free. Just like our replacement body, yeah! Assuming the plastic-free meal has heavy metals in it that are probably worse than the plastics? Best not to think about it.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the middle of something. It's now on time to skedaddle.
Loud and clear, Weaver. Let me just yank a couple of these computers out. Maybe just one more, when this one ends. Maybe just one more after this one. It's turning into that kind of game, and I'm okay with that. Do we have to, like, go back to the door, or does it just automatically go, okay, you're home now? Let's look a little deeper and see what's over here. We got more of these cable lines, but they're all disconnected. Bottle. Alright, it just sends us back. Okay. That's fine. As long as it's not like, oh, you didn't go to the door, so you're getting fined. Which would be funny, and I suppose that's a decent way to learn that. But good to know. 34% done. That's clean 3 million credits there. A little bit of a rank up, not bad. Alright. Even if your oxygen supply runs out, your body will have many more seconds before life function ceases. Ah, good. It's, reassuring.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Oh, shit. Hey, look, there's the bunny! Let's pick up the phone.
Hey, Rook. I was thinking our crew should crack some beer sometime. You know, shoot the breeze, fantasize about a debt-free life and all that. Not that that's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, Weaver's been at this for years. 20, maybe? I was just getting kicked out of grade school when he started. Dee Dee sends most of her money home. Goes through Lynx, of course, with huge transfer fees. And Kaido, well, look, Kai's great. He just hasn't really taken to the work.
Uh-oh.
Lynx calls him a low earner.
Uh-oh.
As for me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I just need enough to get me one of those mining skiffs. You know, for belt running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually want to hire some friends from back home. Oh, the Airs platforms. Around Mars? Good people. But work's hard to find there. Don't know when that'll be, though. Just when I think I'm earning at a steady clip, there's another fine or fee. This job's fun as hell and all, but I got other plans. Maybe you do too. Anyway, don't want to get a fine for tying up comms? Kidding! That's not a thing. I don't think. Either way, good luck, Rook. Lou out.
I like Lou. I'm very worried that something might happen to Kai. Oh? Ah, just sending us back to bed.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
New Hab poster available. Customize your living space to boost your mood and increase productivity. To Shipbreaker, blah, 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 from sender undisclosed. Bunny character D. Bunny character D is a popular children's video character. An anthropomorphic pink rabbit, it was one of dozens of characters introduced as part of the Pan-Terran Media Conglomerate's Fun Friend Animals pilot program. The program featured a wide range of stylized animal-based characters, and heavy psychological analysis was used to determine which of these characters were most popular. Despite appearing very similar to Bunny characters A, B, C, E, and G, Bunny character D was determined to be the most popular among children ages 4 to 12. Interestingly, Bunny character F, while being the least popular with this age group, reportedly due to, quote, disturbing facial features, proved most popular among those aged 25 to 40 and is featured in a series of videos and games for adults. Several of the program's characters, notably Moose character, Pigeon characters A to C, and Salmon character, were determined to be unpopular because they were based on animals that had been extinct for over 100 years. Ooh. Yeah, I imagine that would maybe make people uncomfortable to think about, wouldn't it? In their latest video series, Bunny Does the Right Thing, Bunny character D opens an ice cream shop in New York. However, after the blight rats infest the shop, the health administration forces the shop to close. Many of Bunny character D's friends encourage them to apply for government small business assistance to help them get a new shop. However, a wise government official helps Bunny character D understand that the best thing they can do is not apply, as this would unnecessarily draw valuable finances away from the government that could be used for the betterment of society elsewhere. The moral of the story is to trust in market forces and in the government to make the best decisions for everyone. By the way, contains real bones. Don't forget, it contains real bones. Oh, that's not too bad. We made, what, 3 million? That's only taken away 500,000? That's a chunk, but it's not the worst. It could be worse. Yo! Hear a cutter mention the word beer? Let's crack one open. Let's crack one the fuck open.
How you holding up there, Cutter? Seems like you're getting the knack for it. Trust me, when you get well-versed in the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a trade like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat, do-si-doing with a 10-ton panel, taking a breather, gaze out at the rest of the human race, buzzing in the distance. Huh. Can you tell I miss it?
Oh.
That's all right. Helping y'all get there is near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there today, Cutter. Talk to you again soon. Weaver out.
I love Weaver. I'm so scared something's gonna happen to Weaver. I'm so scared something's gonna happen to him. We got any new messages? Nah. Let's do one last shift. One last shift. And then we'll call it a night. Alright. We got this whole frontal section here we can start taking apart.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
love X, but I'm terrified something bad's gonna happen to them. Ultra-capitalism really does that to a person, huh? I mean, yeah, but I feel like more aptly in this case, it's good writing about a tragedy does that to a person.
Credits deposited.
Tragedy about capitalism, mind, but kind of a yes-and situation.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
There we go.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
Gay in play, I need you to know that message was held up by Automod because you typed in the characters sucked me. I can't tab out and accept it. I don't know if there's any other mods around, but there you go, someone got it. Extremely funny happenstance.
Yeah, man, I played Hardspace Shipbreaker the other day. I loved it. Weaver sucked me good and hard through my hazmat suit. Wouldn't have it any other way. Happy Pride!
Nice computer you've got there. Can I have it?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Goal number 2! Goal number 2! Turn this light down.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Eagerly awaiting one of those clickbait videos where they have, like, my face doing a PogChamp. And, you know, like the cover of the game. And then just, like, big text that says, Shipbreaker sucked me off? 5 question marks. Whenever I think about the term sucked me off, all I can think about is that one edit of, what's the song? Mama Said Knock You Out? Where it's like, I'm gonna suck you off! Mama said suck you off! Fucking love that edit. Hey, thank you, Old Man Henderson, for that gift sub to Sound Jake. Very generous of you.
Raw material deposited.
Slice these up, and then nab. Is that out of range? Or are we good? That was out of range, okay. Grab you. Oop, don't bump myself. In you go.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Rotate. Cutter. This damn window out the way. I ain't gotta worry about windows ever again. Unless there's another one somewhere. In which case, oh god! There we go, I was worried that didn't go in for a second. Yeah. We got these side panels here. Actually, maybe before I do that, let's clear out a little bit more of the rubble, as it were, in here. Oop, gonna need to go back for some oxygen real soon. Perhaps right now, actually.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low.
I know!
Links recommend regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
There we go.
Welcome to
Oxygen!
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
And away we go. There we go. Save myself from crashing a little bit. Communications array. Damn, they got ball. They got ball in here. Let's maybe take off that cutting mode. Still stuck on... Oh, it's probably just like a two-parter here, that's why. Get this off. There we go. At least this bit's clear. Into the processor. Man, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to play this game on stream next week, just because next week is maybe gonna be a bit tight stream-wise. And I'm kind of preemptively sad about that.
Object accepted for processing.
I am adoring this game. I want to play more of it. Here you go. Let's cut this roof bit off.
Applying credit.
Oh, it's unfortunately not a free ball. We do have to shove it into the machine. We don't get to keep the ball. Lynx is the sole proprietor of any free ball you find in space. The fucking ghouls, they're sitting on the Spaceballs license.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Get this out. In you go, before I forget it. And incur fines.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Okay, flying free! You think Lynx would find me for taking the Bones Bunny? Ah, they don't care. No one's gonna want that. Except for me. I'm gonna want that. Which is why I took it.
Processing valuable object. Credit
Here you go. Now.
Salvage deposit registered.
We got this whole
Account
bit here
credited.
clear. Let's clear out some of these sidewalls here, and that'll probably come loose. God, I love this part of the song.
Salvage.
I can say that about just about any of these songs, though. Good music in this game. You ever listen to music? That shit's awesome. Cutter cooldown. There we go. Almost reflexively chucked this into the barge. A year for the processor.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Out you go. Come on, then. Oh, hey! You finally came loose, huh? Alright. Since you want to play nice now, you're going to the processor. Something was making the suit, like, wiggle and shake the HUD a little. That, doesn't inspire confidence. It does worry me a little. What was that? The only time I've seen that happen was when I was doing free play and got near, like,
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Weaver out.
Loud and clear, bud. Last time that happened to me when I was doing free play was when I was near, like, something with, extreme interference, possible hazard. But I thought I cleared out all the hazardous stuff in this, so what gives?
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Music reminds you of home improvement shows? Now I'm just imagining someone doing an edit of like a Home Depot commercial, and instead of the Home Depot theme, it's just music from this game.
deposit accepted.
This whole
Credits
thing
transferred.
is for the processor. Uh-oh.
Low oxygen levels detected.
Was not paying attention. Let's a fucking go. Oxygen.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
All right. In the green. Now you. I want you in the machine. Go on now. See you next time. Alright, now to start cutting these out.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Right. Cuts clean. Cuts clean. There is no electrical hazard here. We're good. We're good. Clear out these junctions. In you go.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, so that's still holding on, probably because of, cable. There we go. Strong fucking cable junction was preventing chunks of the ship from getting ripped apart. Let's see, we don't have any more, bits of that on there, so let's shove you right in. And away you go. Hi! I'm never gonna get tired of that little wave you can do. Doink.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Alright, let's see if we can't get just a little bit more done here. And then we'll resume next time. Good progress. Oh, it's not technically actually a wave. It's meant to be like you put your hand out to steady yourself. But you can use it to wave. Which is fun. Just a fun side effect.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Let's quickly nudge this in.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
We're clear. Alright. Pretty good haul. Pretty good haul. Feel good about that. Nothing destroyed yet. It's about 61% done. I reckon, 1 or 2 more shifts and we'll have this whole thing cleared out. And hey, we're rank 5!
Level attained. License level increased.
Which means I can finally get more fucking oxygen! Upgrading the Stinger's heat capacity allows it to melt larger and denser objects. Oh, we're getting a call.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Let's answer that call.
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own business out there? You know, be your own boss? I swear, one day, I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rock.
I don't know if we're allowed to legally.
My dream is to tinker with ship design. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there. Definitely ping me if you do. Lou out.
I've only talked to Lou maybe 2 times, but from that little bit I know of her, I think I might like working for her. She did not read the EULA, no.
Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Oh god, they ain't letting me sleep enough. Oh no. We have unlocked the Atlas Scout. New ship access, Atlas Scout. Solar winds at your back, cosmic dust flying by, the speed of a comet at your fingertips. Meet the Atlas Scout. Purpose engineered for getting away and back in the blink of an eye. Sporting a pair of Starleap's proprietary quasar thrusters, the Scout ensures you're able to cover a lot of ground quickly. Atlas. Powerful. Dependable. Enduring. The foundation of a better world. Starleap Heavy Industries. Systems. Reactor Class 1. Career Progression Clearance Hazard Level 4. With access to Hazard Level 4, Link's Salvage welcomes you into the ranks of potential high earners. The extraction of reactors from ships is one of the most valuable duties our employees can perform. We expect the utmost care when engaging with the variety of reactor setups you will encounter. Retrieval of an intact reactor is your highest priority during every salvage operation. It is advised to clear a direct path from the barge, or to the barge, for the safest extraction. Reactors will become unstable once removed from their protective housing, and can cause severe damage to surrounding objects. Failure to extract a reactor safely is also a failure to comply with expected performance standards. Please ensure you talk to your supervisor if you consider your ability to safely extract a reactor is a risk factor. Reactors will be a thing soon. They can fucking explode. So be careful.
I think it's time for you to learn about the mother lode of any ship. The reactor. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking. But you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
Worrying. We'll worry about it when we get to a ship with one of those. We haven't yet. We got stickers! I want to apply. This one. This is collecting 3 mini-me's. Okay. So we just have to do one more perfect salvage of over 95%, and then we get a little foil one. I think we can manage that. But, we did just get crack one open. Plop that sucker right here. Yeah! Ghost ship category, that's ominous. Ship specialists. Ichthyologist for getting good at mackerels. Geologist for getting good at atlases. Javelineer for getting good at javelins. And herpetologist for getting good at geckos. Cute. That's cute. IIRC, you earn the achievement twice to get foil stickers. It varies, clearly, because I did just see one that says you need 3. But yeah, I know. Oh, right, I didn't get the upgrades. I was too busy looking at stickers to remember to get my upgrades. Helmet. I would like improved oxygen capacity right fucking now. So that is plus 500, or plus 100. So now I have 500. Herpetology is study of frogs? I have no idea. I don't know nothing about studies of lots of different types of life.
Alright, so that's our helmet upgrade, so we get more oxygen. Cutting-edge Lynx text allows your suit to resynthesize audio from nearby hazards in unpressurized areas. Resynthesize audio? What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Decrease force of impacts while allowing the suit to flex more, +1 integrity. I mean, I'll get it. Better integrity sounds like a good idea, because now that we got reactors coming up. Cutter, we can get more range. Yes. The grapple. Salvage Division R&D have squeezed out greater grapple efficiency, resulting in maintaining maximum grapple strength for slightly longer. Increase range. Normally, you can't hear stuff unless you're in a pressurized area or you're physically grabbing onto an object with your hands. Ah, okay. So it would just, like, tell me what sounds would be if I was in an environment where sound could exist if I was close enough. Okay. Let's go for longer range. Oh yeah, thruster upgrades. Top speed increase, more fuel in a couple levels, limit the rental fee, and less durability. All of our stuff's at 100%. I don't know if that just means they haven't introduced durability drain to me yet, or if it just means I've been very good at not hurting my equipment yet. Either way, that's pretty good for now. Speaking of good for now, I think that's going to be it for stream tonight. Let's save and quit. Game is bugged with durability. Closing and opening of the game starts the drain. Ah, well, we'll worry about that next time then. That's Hardspace Shipbreaker so far. Really looking forward to diving into more of this. This is a fun time. This is a nice sort of chill out and hang out game until something goes catastrophically wrong. And then it gets fun. Yeah, I'm really liking this. I hope y'all are too. I'm excited to do some more streams of this sometime soonish. Again, not sure if I'll have the time to squeeze it in next week, but I'd really like to, so I'll see what I can do. And if I don't do next week, I'm almost certainly going to be able to stream this the week after that, so looking forward to it. Might also be fun to, like, eventually just do, like, a free play media share stream. I've never actually done a media share stream now that I think about it. Might be a good game as a sort of backdrop for that, I suppose. Let's see if we got any fan art. We do. Hang on a sec, let me get some music up. Sure. Let's go with that. Hang on a sec. I saw someone post in the fan art channel literally saying, "Hi, this isn't fan art." Don't do that then. Don't post that there then. it is deleted. There we go. We got this one here from Grape Soda Satellite, who says, just realized I am maybe not gonna finish this by the end of the stream, so here's a funny sleeper picture. Hell yeah. Man, Citizen Sleeper's good. Another really good game about just trying to survive in space. And then, unfortunately, debt and capital. Very cool. Excited to see what this looks like when you do get around to finishing it. Thank you very much. Yeah, the wires' hair is a very, very charming touch. I am into that. This one here from Red Yams. Some incredibly shaped little BBs here. It is the ultimate shape of plop. Beautiful shape of bird. You could pick this up in your hand and it would just, like, start melting like a fluid. This is awesome. These are wonderful. Delighted by these. Thank you very much. These are adorable. This one here by Opossum, who says, I felt inspired by the ×3 Kong appearance. That's horrifying. I'm glad this isn't real. I'm glad this is just a thing you made up and not a real thing, because I'm scared of this one. Congratulations! You figured out how to make something that, like, actually is setting off my fight or flight reaction for some reason. King Crank Dora? Awesome. Thank you for this. We got this one here from Blue Graves, who says, I was too inspired. Awesome. I was just looking at this at first, like, what does the $300 mean? What's the significance? And I somehow didn't notice the fucking Cranky Kong in the foreground. This is great. Big fan of this one. Thank you for that. Another one here from Blue Graves, who says, okay, but for real, I do enjoy me a good stream where Holly not only breaks apart enormous explosive ships for in-game fun bucks, but I think her orating on the importance of the oft-skipped EULA is such a heroic feat. Thank you, Holly. Listen, I'm just saying, if more companies out there just made their, like, terms of services just be ratatouille in its entirety, I'm just saying more companies would probably be better off out there, ethically. And maybe financially, who's to say? You, rich business owner who's definitely listening to my stream, give it a try. Your employees will thank you. Thank you very much. This one here from Elk Turtle. Yo. Yo. The explosion? The scary smiling explosion? The, like, super harsh, like, shading and, like, the way you didn't, like, pink? That's cool as fuck. That's cool as fuck. Also the little BB sticker, that's very cute too. Hell yeah. Big fan of this one. I always love, in, like, all the art I've seen you post, like, the sort of, like, really bright, vibrant colors you use in them. And, like, the waves that you use them. It's really cool. Hell yeah. Here's a close-up. I like that the little bit of the lighting here kind of reads a little bit as, like, a bloodstain. But whose blood? It's not ours to wonder about. Thank you very much. This is wonderful. This one here from Be Gay Do Crime. Real bones inside, by the way. Don't ever forget. Don't ever forget. Real bones included. Thank you very much. I'm gonna double check to see if we've got any that were posted on Twitter. Let's see. Nope. That's gonna be it for our fan art tonight, then. Thank y'all very much. Always does make me very happy to see. I say as Bowser music is playing. Let's go see who's live right now. It looks like Gur and Scorpy and Trog and Wayne are doing Game of Mummies. I think I'm gonna raid Gur. Sounds good to me. So I'll get that set up, I suppose. Stop at a music. Because... Why is it not playing? There we go. Because that's gonna be it for our stream tonight. I played this game for a little bit already, so I knew a little bit of what I was in for, but man, this game's a blast. I'm so very excited to see more of, like, where the story goes, see what more of the ships are, see what kind of dangers we can maybe avoid our way out of. And I'm very excited to get that to share with, share that with all of you. Thank y'all very much for the support tonight. Thank you for all the subs, all the tips, all the bits. Y'all have been exceedingly generous lately, and I do very much appreciate it. So thank you all very much for helping to keep the bills paid and helping me to save up for future things I will need money for, I suppose. But I don't know, I always get kind of overwhelmed, I suppose, when stuff like this happens, but I hope it at least comes through that I do really appreciate it. Thank you as well for the hosts and the raids, what we had today. Thank you to any new viewers who stopped on by. Thank you for all the follows we had today. Thank you again for all the wonderful fan art. And thank you all very much for tuning in. Whether you only got here at the start, or you just made it now right at the end, whether you stuck through for the whole thing, or you just caught a little bit. Whether you've been lurking, keeping to yourself, having a good time that way, or you've been, chatting in the chat, having a good time with your fellow viewer. Whether you're catching this live or watching the VOD, no matter when, where, or how you tune into these, it is always wonderful to have you here. So thanks for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. We're gonna be raiding Gur, who's playing Mummy Game. You can have your raid message be whatever you want about real bones. I think that's good. I think that's appropriate. I'll be live tomorrow, around the afternoon-ish, probably around 12:30, 1 o'clock. We're gonna be playing Sable. And we're gonna be finishing Sable. I think it's time we made it to the end of our gliding. Maybe I'll see you then. Or maybe I'll see you around some other time, but no matter what happens before we head off, I'd just like to say, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and taking care of the folks around you. And I hope to see you again real soon.